Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry. Welcome back to. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. I'm gonna. Okay, see, I picked Live Man. Here's what I did. I picked Live Man and I was looking through my gears and I was like, what could I do for this? And I thought, oh, well, Halo 5 is a story about Cortana betraying Master Chief. And I thought, well, that's what Live Man's about too. So that's why I picked Live Man. Why did she do that? That's what we're here to answer today. Huh. Natty Gets, thank you so much for the follow. Why can I not hear that again? I literally fixed that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Hold on. I'm just going to turn the control off and see if that fixes it. Which means that it might be a little louder than it was before. I will have to fix that later. I need to hear the alerts though because I might not be able to see them. So anyway, here we are. Welcome back to stream. I am still using this Padaru shit. I'm probably going to use this maybe... I'm going to use it on and off throughout the month. I don't know how many streams. I'm probably going to do eventually what I'm going to do is put it under the costume change redeem. I'll probably do that by next stream, and then we'll see where we go from there. I actually have no idea how many streams I'm going to get to do this month, because probably after I'm done with Infinite, I'm probably going to want to take a few days off. Because that's probably going to be like just like 5 or 6 streams straight of something. And I'm probably going to want to take some time off after that. And then I'm going to have to take Christmas off to see my parents. And then there's going to be the week of after that is my access to this room. This happened like 2 months ago. You guys might remember I had to take like a week off from streams because I wasn't able to hang out in my normal recording room. That's going to happen again near the end of the month, so I might have to take some time off for that. But we will see how that goes. And that's literally not why we're here today. So let's get onto it, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, oh, shit. Just chill for a sec. How loud is that? Okay. So. Here's what we're doing today, in case you're unaware. We are going to sit here and watch the cutscenes of Halo 5 and Halo Wars 2. I'm not going to play these games because I don't have them. And all we're doing here is just watching the cutscenes, and like there'll be some gameplay, but only stuff that has like dialogue over it. This is an extremely unorthodox and kind of stupid thing to do on a live stream. But we're gonna do it anyway because I need to rewatch these cutscenes so I'm up to date on what happens in these games. And if I have to sit here and suffer through this bullshit, you fucking dickheads have to do it too. That's only true for Halo 5. Halo Wars 2 is actually really good. Does the Halo Wars 2 include the Flood DLC? It can. There's only like 5 minutes of cutscenes in the Flood DLC, so I have no problem with doing that. Are you allowed to ask stupid Halo lore questions? I encourage you to do so. Will I be able to answer them? I don't know. Maybe. What's the emotional reaction of seeing that thing on screen, but hearing my voice come out of it. How's that doing for you guys? I know it's not moving or anything, but how does that make you feel? Maybe next year I can get someone to rig me a live 2D Padoru. If I can get live 2D set up by next year. So, with that said, let's go ahead and get into it. This stream is probably going to be about 4 hours long. Please fucking hold on a sec. Huh, that's weird. Please do not feel obligated to stay or whatever. I mean, you guys know. I shouldn't even have to tell you that. If you want to leave, just leave. I'm going to try to make this as painless as possible. I think I'm going to have a good time. We'll see how it goes. This is something kind of new. I mean, this is essentially just a watch along, right? But it's, I don't know, it feels different to me because it's like a video game. I don't know. Anyway, Halo 5. Oh, right, before we even start, okay, if you guys were here for Halo 4, you know what happened in Halo 4. Here's what you need to know about what happens between Halo 4 and Halo 5. Immediately after Halo 5 starts the Spartan Ops storyline from Halo 4, the PvE co-op Spartan 4 campaign. All that you need to know from what happens in that is that Halsey conspires with a Covenant leader to uncover a Promethean, nope, that's still wrong. Forerunner, there we go. A Forerunner artifact that is, I don't even know what it is because they literally, the thing is they destroy it like in a comic, so it's literally not relevant to anything. Halsey is kind of still a war criminal, and she got her arm blown off by Spartan Commander Sarah Palmer. So now she only has one arm. So when you see her in Halo 5 and you're like, why this bitch only got one arm? It's because Commander Palmer shot it off, which was weird. The Didact actually lived after the events of Halo 4. However, he was quickly killed off in a fucking comic book. So that's not really relevant. Are we going to read the comics? I'm not reading the fucking comics. No, but I do know about them. And what else happens? John reunites with Blue Team. He turns down a fucking promotion to Admiral. And here's the other thing. The fucking there's a part in the comics between Halo 4 and Halo 5 where John is actually, as like squad leader of Blue Team, is ordered to go on, basically he's ordered to take shore leave along with the rest of Blue Team, and he fucking doesn't. He goes back to Blue Team and tells them that they have a new mission, and they just leave. Like, they just believe him and they just go because he doesn't want to take time off, because then he'd have to think about how fucking sad he is. And so he kind of ignores orders to stop doing missions and just keeps doing missions anyway. So that's fucking hilarious. How would a Spartan Admiral work? I mean, he wouldn't be I guess he wouldn't really be. I mean, he'd always be a Spartan, but he wouldn't be a combat Spartan anymore, I guess? I don't know. Jun is an admiral now, but he doesn't fight anymore. Can we watch the Hunt the Truth ads? Maybe. I kind of considered that, but it would just piss me off a lot, and so I decided not to do it. Okay, I think we're caught up for the most part. Also, Halsey escaped prison again. There she is right now. She's got 2 arms. This must be a flashback. Oh, is this Reach? Oh yeah, okay, right. They put the Master Chief in the Pringles can. Right. You guys remember, I've said this a couple times now, but just as a refresher for people who refuse to accept the truth, that is a picture of fucking Lieutenant Commander Miranda Halsey, or Miranda Keyes, rather, from Halo 2 and Halo 3, because that's Halsey's daughter. Halsey is her mother. I just like reminding people of that because it fucking sucks. Also, that's like a screenshot from Halo 2 Anniversary. That's like literally a screenshot. Like, it's like it's like a fucking screenshot, like from like the first cutscene in Halo 2 Anniversary. It's stupid. Motherfucker hit F12.
Spartan Locke. I have spent enough years with Oni to know the truth.
What is the truth? Oh my god, it's Cortana. Who cares?
Once this is over, after all I have done, they'll order you to kill us both.
I kind of wish they would. Girl, I wish Oni would order your execution, but they keep letting you live. Y'all don't be saying shit like that. It's a really strong opening, actually.
Fire Team Osiris. Over the last 72
Hey, it's my
hours,
man.
5 colonies have experienced identical events. Massive destruction, Forerunner in origin. And Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey has managed to contact us. She claims to have information on these
Fucking
attacks.
Buck.
Halsey is currently in Covenant custody on the surface of Kamchatka. Your mission is to insert behind enemy lines, retrieve Halsey, and bring her back to Infinity.
Yeah, thanks, Commander.
Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Jul Mdama. If you have the opportunity...
Understood, Commander.
Good luck, Spartan Locke.
Yes, the same Buck from ODST. That's correct.
Affirmative.
Maybe I was thinking about fucking Protheans earlier because I was talking about Palmer, and she's voiced by fucking Shepard from Mass Effect. Because she sounds exactly like Shepard from Mass Effect.
Before we make this jump, anybody want to say a few words?
I figure if God can hear how scared I am, so can everyone else.
Why did you say that?
Locke, you buying first drink when we're done?
You ask, you buy. Fire Team Osiris. The light is green.
So this is Fire Team Osiris. They're your second pair of protagonists for this game. What's fucking hilarious about these assholes is that Buck is like pushing 50 right now, and Locke and the other two are like in their either late 20s or early 30s. So it's like grandpa out here with these motherfucking kids. It's hilarious. Never seen Locke before. He's a handsome guy.
Comms working fine, Lab.
Copy that, Tanaka. Spartan Buck online and ready.
Spartan Vale online.
Weapons free. Contact!
This is a really good cutscene, actually, yeah. At least have fucking shields in these cutscenes. What the fuck? I honestly forgot that fucking Prometheans are in this game. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
We could have taken him.
Let's move. Vale, keep an ear on comms.
Affirmative.
Fuck. Okay, that was a lot. Did Halo 5 have 4-player co-op? Yes, it did. Halo 5 was built around 4-player co-op. Bum bum. Gab, take a second for me to read that. Hold on. Gabby said, I'm gonna say that's right. Thank you so much for the follow. I did forget the word was a thing. Yeah, so Halo 4 had 4-player co-op, but it was only over Xbox Live. There was no split screen co-op in Halo 5, which was very controversial when it was announced. It is currently the only Halo game to not feature offline split screen co-op. Although I guess the PC version of Master Chief Collection doesn't have split screen co-op. I think that's right. Well, yeah. It was a big deal at the time when it came out. It was very controversial. I would say that it did not ease people into Halo 5. Does Infinite have couch co-op? Technically speaking, Halo Infinite will launch without any form of co-op. I don't know if that has split screen multiplayer on the console because I don't own an Xbox, so I don't keep up. But Halo Infinite will launch in 3 days without a cooperative campaign. They will be porting co-op into it sometime over the next 6 months, so they say. But unfortunately, Halo Infinite will launch without co-op or Forge, which is unfortunate. No, it won't. Not meaning never. It will come out. They will bring it. It just isn't going to be ready for launch. But it's the way that they said it basically is that they had to count their eggs that were already hatched and decide what is going to make it into launch and what's going to have to be pushed back so that they can clean it up a little bit. Will Infinite get Firefight? I wouldn't bet on it. Firefight hasn't been something that 343 has ever seen fit to add to their Halo games. Instead of they put Spartan Ops in Halo 4 and Warzone in Halo 5. Currently Halo Infinite has no scheduled launch for any kind of PvE cooperative mode. There are rumors and leaks suggesting that Warzone from Halo 5 will make a return alongside co-op, but currently that has not been confirmed yet. I don't know. I am banking on the fact that they are going to introduce seasonal content like Spartan Ops from Halo 4, but I have absolutely no reason to believe that. I've heard Warzone is good. I've heard a lot of polarizing opinions about Warzone based on the loot box system, but I heard that the actual gameplay loop in Warzone was pretty fun. So I guess we'll have to wait and see if they can improve on that in Infinite. There's no reason for me to pause this. Nothing happened.
On it. Alright.
This guy's not reloading his gun. It's really bugging me.
Hold up inside a forerunner structure ahead. That's our target.
So Halsey called us?
She said there was something big happening. And gave
Yeah,
Captain
this is
Lasky
the Halo
coordinates to
5 battle rifle.
Must be something big.
It's got a red dot instead of the ACOG scope, and it really fucking looks dumb.
Halsey and Abdama are somewhere inside that structure. If we do this right, we bring our target home and end the Covenant in one move.
It does feel like an E3 showcase, doesn't it?
Must have dealt a blow to Mdama's authority when the Prometheans turned on him. Gained a lot of followers, styling himself as a forerunner prophet.
Jul Mdama is an opportunist, not a leader. It was only a matter of time until his version of the Covenant started to break.
Get his
I
ass.
understand it break a little faster if you ask me.
Does anybody remember who Locke is voiced by? There was a Buck was, or excuse me, I said Buck, I meant Locke. Locke was introduced in a live action thing. No. So in the live action movie, he was played by the guy who plays Luke Cage in that show, but they had to replace him for the actual video game because he was too busy doing Luke Cage to be able to reprise his role as Locke. So there's someone else voicing him now, and I think they both do a really good job. I actually really like Locke in this game. Dami. That's right. Halo Battle Pass with one reward speaking random elite voice clips. I would love that, actually.
More human sarcasm.
So you have learned something from me, Jul.
You claim
So, okay, just one more time. Sorry. This is Jul Mandama. He's the fucking leader of the remnant force of the Covenant that was the major antagonist in Halo 4, other than the Didact, and will be a minor antagonist in Halo 5. He is the leader of what is remains of the Covenant. He was a central figure in the Halo 4 Spartan Ops storyline, which we didn't watch because it's boring and it's not relevant. And I'll tell you why it's not relevant. You're going to find out in about 60 seconds here. So just keep in mind, this is an extremely important character here.
to be able to access.
And I can. However, I did not claim to be able to access it instantaneously.
Time together, you will also afford me respect befitting of the Didact's hand.
Seems your fingers are an open rebellion, Han.
Enough!
Halsey really is that bitch.
Eyes on target. This location does not serve my needs. When she makes another transmission, I must
I
triangulate.
tire of this, Doctor. You have been chasing shadows for weeks to no avail.
It is a light rifle, yes. And he's gone. That's it. 8 minutes into Halo 5, and the leader of the Covenant is dead.
Dr. Halsey.
That's it, yeah.
Captain
That's it.
Lasky would like a word with you.
It took you long enough.
Shut up, bitch. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Locke's helmet is pretty sexy. I like Locke's hunter armor, or whatever it's called.
Fire Team Osiris, you are cleared to land in Docking Bay 11.
It's the Infinity. It looks uglier than it did last time somehow. No, I know, I do like it. It's fucking funny. You can turn that down a little bit, huh? Yeah, the 343 ODC helmet's ugly. I'm not gonna pretend it's not.
I told you this was happening.
We'll discuss that in private, Doctor. Palmer.
Look at this little manlet.
How far has it already gone?
Good work, Osiris. What do you think that's about?
I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's better in Halo 5, but it's still pretty ugly. It's got those big bulbous things on it. I don't. Oh, hey, it's John. I forgot who's in this game. What is this thing called? It's not a pelican. It's called something else.
Chief press himself like this since we were in boot camp.
He's fine, Fred.
Frederick.
This many missions non-stop isn't fun.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Blue team has located Argent Moon. Signs of hostile activity, but she's still here.
Copy that, 117. Eliminate all hostiles. Secure Argent Moon. You may deploy when ready.
Affirmative, Infinity. 117 out.
Here you go.
Thanks, Kelly. Everyone
Thanks,
ready?
Kelly.
Affirmative.
You good?
Fred.
Blue
Yeah,
team,
it is funny.
Fallout.
It is funny how, oh yeah. This is like the one time the Halo theme plays in this fucking game.
The Envoy are resisting. Throw the Envoy out the airlock.
Yeah, it is funny how Locke is basically like the arbiter for a new generation. A really cool character that they accidentally squandered because people didn't like him. Fucking loser. The sword whiff was so pathetic.
Hull breach contained. Repressurization of affected areas completed.
What do we know about Argent Moon?
Okay, well, I guess I should explain these characters. I'm not going to give you a full rundown of who Blue Team is, but essentially these are other Spartan 2s like John. The other team that you saw were Spartan 4s, who are New Age Spartans, but these are the same kind of Spartans as John, who were kidnapped as 6-year-olds and have been Spartans their entire lives. They are, specifically these three are basically John's only friends, and like, well, only friends who aren't dead, and have been like emotionally close to him since they were 6, basically. You're not going to see a ton of that in this game, but it's there in pieces. They're mostly all novel characters, because they're expanded lore, expanded universe characters.
Station. Went dark 19 months ago. Last week, KKR scavengers found it and sold the find to Jul Dama's people.
We clear the Covenant and return this station to Oni.
Fastest route to retrieval is to seize central control. Eliminate hostiles between here and there, and deactivate gravity and life support systems.
Ship data center is just ahead. We can pull down Argent Moon schematics there.
Ew, the
Central
storm
control
rifle.
is through those doors. Hunter.
Jonathan, why you fall like that, bro?
Blue team, report.
Did you miss anything important? Not particularly.
Sierra 117 to blue team, report.
You actually just in
Sierra
time.
117, does anyone copy?
It's actually really good lighting in this scene. It almost makes his armor not look ugly. The storm rifle sucks. I hate it. I'm glad it's gone. At least the plasma repeater, the plasma carbine, looks decent.
Chief.
Doesn't look. I think it's ugly and
Domain
it's
is
bad at
open.
gameplay. Oh, hey.
Meridian is next.
Cortana?
John, the reclamation is about to begin.
Chief, what's wrong?
She's on Meridian.
Who?
Cortana. I watched her die. We have a mission to focus on. We can talk about this later. Lights on.
My man said I don't want to talk about my fucking feelings.
Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
Mark a path.
Chief, what did Cortana say to you?
Not enough. Something about Meridian.
Meridian's a backwater. If she's active, what's she doing so far out on the frontier?
Covenant BattleNet just lit up.
Covenant ships exiting slip space.
We're outnumbered here, Chief. A few thousand to one.
Surrendering Argent Moon is not an option.
Neither is fighting half the Covenant in close quarters.
Then forget about reaching central control. The plan changes to asset denial. Scuttle the Argent Moon.
John loves not talking about his feelings. Yeah, absolutely.
Time, Linda.
89 seconds.
The fucking grunt. Come on.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I've reassigned Blue Team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
You're to return to Infinity immediately.
No.
Negative Infinity. I don't like it.
Whoever they are, let's get to Meridian before they do.
Fucking absolute,
No need to do this by yourself, Chief.
absolute ride or die shit.
They won't court-martial all of us, right?
Yeah, that's right, Fred. Absolute ride or die, motherfuckers. You shouldn't really court-martial Spartans, though. It's kind of a bad idea. Because they're Spartans.
I tried to warn you this was happening. Cortana is no longer an asset, Captain. She is a danger. She has access to the Forerunner domain, a galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices caused this damage.
How is she? Master Chief believes she contacted him.
No, John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
You let him go?
How is it
Nobody lets the chief do anything. He does what he wants.
That's right, Palmer. That's literally right.
He was declared absent without leave. This isn't about the Master
John is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey!
And whose fucking fault is that, woman? Whose fucking... Why is he not emotionally equipped to deal with that? Who made him like that? Who did that to him? Halsey, who did that? Whose fault is that? Who did that to him? Whose fault is that? John is not equipped emotionally. He's not equipped to emotionally deal with literally anything ever. I love Roland's gay little pilot outfit. I know. Roland is awesome. Let's get
without leave. This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey! Is anyone gonna answer me?
You're out of line, Roland.
Yes, sir, but so is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc, and now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Yeah! Get his ass!
Roland.
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post? Respectfully, sir, to what end? Why is Cortana the problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
Go! And then they cut the scene there, which is dumb. Could I have seen the continuation of that fucking conversation?
You're okay with this? Not just another target, you know.
Every target is just another target, Buck.
Yeah. For you, maybe. I love being an ODST. Just point and shoot. None of this gray area BS.
You're such a bitch, man.
I mean, how are we even supposed to bring them in? Ask politely?
No.
No.
The hell?
Armor restraint. Short-circuit their suit systems.
The lock. Every other Spartan, every soldier, when they hear about this, they're gonna hate us. You know that, right?
You're not the only one here because of him.
Do you think they ever fucked? They didn't. Ah, Meridian. I don't really know anything about Meridian, actually. Rihanna. Reed. Get some headphones, girlie. Get some headphones, girlie. What are you doing?
The Covenant blasted this planet in 48. It was a UNSC colony then, but we never came back. Run by a private corp now, chipping away the glass, making her livable.
That's nice.
Why are we taking the long way down?
Because it's polite. Grew up on an indie colony like Meridian. Folks out here don't take well to the UNSC landing in the middle of town. Tend to see it as an act of aggression.
Do you think maybe 4 heavily armed Spartans would also be considered an act of aggression?
Speaking of acts of aggression,
Those are Forerunner ships. What the hell are Forerunners doing here?
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the Master Chief.
Whoever the hell is on my elevator, identify yourself.
Oh boy.
This is Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC.
A lot of you.
To whom am I speaking?
This is Governor Sloan, and you...
Governor didn't seem to want our help.
Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
Why do Prometheans need ships? I mean, what are they gonna do? Swim through space? They still gotta go places.
Spartans? What the hell are Spartans doing here?
What's going on?
Meridian Station's under attack. Sloan's trying to put up a fight, but I got family up there. They ain't armed.
Osiris, the people of Meridian Station need our assistance.
Why are you guys boosting? Calm down.
Meridian Control, we need you to open the doors to the space elevator.
But it's overrun!
Open the doors so we can help.
Damn it, Kyle! Do it! Fine, go!
I like how the person behind the... I like how the person behind the camera fucking turned around and looked at Tanaka when she said that. Oh.
Is that Governor Sloan?
We're a family here. Let's deal with this. Family what? No, I want everyone to know we had some unexpected help from the Vtuber. They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our people. They'll be leaving as soon as they came, but till they're gone, treat them as you would any Liang government employee. Anyone gives a guff will answer to me. Understand?
Not too excited about kissing the behinds of UNSC.
He's an AI.
What's wrong with him? He looks broken. Rampancy onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation.
Of course, Governor. My apologies.
Oh, sorry, bro. My bad.
Why so many Spartans here? Why not? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents in our midst, but you have done right by my people so far. Have your look, but make it quick. Governor Sloan.
So where...
Thank you, Imdaldemi, for following. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name right.
Where do we start looking?
The best intel in a place like this comes from the people. Keep your ears open.
What happened over at the comms tower, Ed?
The station signal was coming through. Distress call. But then the tower caught fire.
Okay, Ed.
And
just relax. Your painkillers should kick in soon.
we heard yelling about things coming up out of the caves. Then screams. And nothing.
Monitor the patients. Did you hear anything else? Any other transmissions?
There was nothing else. The signal went dead. We couldn't signal back.
You're all right. Governor Sloan will take care of everything.
Oh, not the overlapping dialogue.
We might be able to help. Where was that transmission sent from?
UNSC swooping down to take our claim.
Doesn't this feel really Mass Effect to you
our folks
right
in
now?
Apogee are plenty strong. Don't think you vultures can pick the bone so fast.
Wait, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
Walking around,
with you at
this
the
is like
outpost?
really Mass Effect to me.
I heard we got hit here and hopped a mongoose back.
A mongoose?
Right as I left, that ship flew past in the other direction, real low.
What did he say?
Just me. I heard we got hit here and hopped a mongoose back.
A mongoose.
Right as I left, that ship flew past in the other direction, real low.
Should work on the purifiers. What was its bearing?
Going toward the station. And it was going fast.
What do you think they were heading over to do?
Nothing good. I figured letting Sloan know was my best bet.
Relax, Carter. I'll talk to Governor Sloan and see what he wants to do.
Carter. You don't deserve that name, homie.
You saw a ship? Any markings?
Pound glass, UNSC. It's not my problem if your buddies didn't tell you where they parked. You ought to synchronize your drop zones better next time.
Catch that? Sounds like it was a UNSC ship.
So Apogee came under attack, and then a UNSC ship was seen heading that way.
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about Apogee Station.
He said suck cock, loser.
Track down a suitable network terminal.
Get the fuck out of here.
Accessing terminal.
Did I give you permission to poke about?
Yes.
Your people saw a UNSC ship out near Apogee Station.
UNSC at Apogee? Why are you people all over my planet?
With your permission, we'd like to go ask them ourselves.
There's a cargo Pelican on the Meridian Station landing pad. It'll get you out to Apogee the quickest.
We appreciate it, Governor.
I'm sure you do.
I'm sure you do, bitch. This is such a weird pacing for a Halo game. I'm not necessarily opposed to it.
Be surprised if there weren't. Sloan can't be happy about UNSC marching around.
Hey, Vale, why don't you back up off that?
My team's there to keep an eye on things while you're around. Nothing personal, Spartans.
No offense taken, Governor.
No offense
We'll find our
taken.
targets and be out of your way shortly.
Bro, deadass. What are you gonna do? They're Spartans. What are you gonna do about it? Like, it doesn't matter how many people, how many dipshit farmers you send in there with fucking assault rifles. They're fucking Spartans. They're not gonna be able to stop them from doing whatever they want. Locke's voice is very smooth.
Left their prowler parked in the middle of everything?
Must have landed here for a reason. Ship's log might tell us something.
Yeah, there's a few rock around parts in this game. It's interesting. Ooh, that's an ugly looking sniper rifle. What is going on?
Looks like a map of Apogee Station. It leads down inside the mountain.
Marked a path through the door outside to the mines.
Governor Sloan.
Spartan Lock.
Oh, that's Linda's?
We're looking for access to the mine near our position.
You think the soldier you're chasing is down there? Not likely.
I'm asking politely for access.
I'm asking you, bro.
Governor.
Opening the door for you now.
Can you just not be a dick
Watch yourselves down
about this, please?
There's no record of Forerunner artifacts on Meridian. They must have just uncovered this. You know, we've seen Promethean attacks since Requiem, but no record of any this intense.
Something riled them up, that's for sure.
Riled him up. Why does this guy have, like, no ammo? Like, how are you playing this game like this? You disgust me. Are those sentinels?
Something here. Similar design to a monitor.
Non-communicative. And they don't seem interested in us.
Move forward.
It's on
But keep an
Legendary?
eye on
How would I know? There's no actual gameplay, so I couldn't possibly tell.
Look at all of this.
Record everything. We can get a good look at
Legendary
it
for
later.
the special ending. Technically, you just have to beat the last mission to get the special
Looks like
ending.
the only way is down.
Spartans, I'm losing your...
Governor?
Privacy at last.
This place is huge. Why wouldn't Sloan report a find of this
Why
size?
wouldn't an outer colony report to the UNSC? Is that what you're asking?
Just realized. Buck was saying Blue Team didn't fight Prometheans. Well, they didn't have to sweet-talk Sloan either.
You think Sloan let them down here?
Reckon it's a possibility.
Possibility, but not a certainty. We'll draw it out of him after we investigate the structure.
Fen look cool? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, God.
What was that?
I forgot.
Well, let's go find out. We're sitting ducks here.
Agreed. Move!
Your presence in the Guardian's shelter is undesirable.
Hey, man.
Are you the Guardian?
I am Warden Eternal. I stand in service to Cortana.
Cortana?
The other humans are approved for passage. Regretfully, you are not.
That sounds like a threat.
It sounds like
Vacate
a
his
fucking
shelter
threat.
now.
Fuck off!
Yep. That was a threat, all right.
Head-on attacks don't dent this guy. He must be vulnerable from the back.
What the hell was that thing?
This is the boss, yeah.
He said he served Cortana.
He said a lot of
Not
things.
anymore, he doesn't.
Another quake. Bad news. Should get moving.
The Warden was protecting whatever lies beyond those doors.
He called it the Guardian.
Cortana is connected to this Guardian somehow, and that makes it the Master Chief's most likely target. We find it, we find him. Let's go.
Let's go.
The Warden said Cortana was calling them to her. She's not here.
You know what's really bugging me? Why does Locke's battle rifle not have sights on it in cutscenes? Has anybody else noticed
Warden
this?
said Cortana was calling them to her.
There's no sight on his rifle's tack rail in cutscenes. It's like consistently not there in cutscenes. That's really bugging me. That's fucking really bugging the shit out of me. Because it's not even like the gun has iron sights, so he's just freeballing it. I guess you don't need to because he has Smart Link, but it's just like, but in gameplay it has a red dot, so why? It's so weird.
She's not here.
It's really fucking with me. Wow, that's a Reaper.
Oh, they built them big, didn't they? Figure that's the Guardian?
Can't get much by a buck. Up here.
Why?
Contact.
Move! Contain!
Her thighs, though. Yeah. The way that they run is so dumb. This choreography is absolutely fucking atrocious.
Blue team!
Look at that! They're like, fuck is this asshole?
Stay where you are. 117, stand down.
They all turn and look
Sir,
at John.
You are absent without leave. This is your one chance to come home peacefully. Blue team, stand down.
They don't even
I
care.
have a job to do.
Cortana's our concern now, sir.
Like hell she is.
There it is. The worst fight choreography ever. Here it comes. Yep. Yeah, this is the fight they hyped up. Oh my god, he broke his visor. You absolute bitch. That pistol could have 5-shotted him, so he gotta be careful with that.
Damn it.
The thing is that the thing that's stupid about that fight is fucking they all have advanced mobility in this game. Like, this game is one of those advanced mobility movement shooters that was popular from like Call of Duty Advanced Warfare and shit. Like, there was like he's got the thrust, the Spartan charge, the fucking dive bomb thing. And the rest of Osiris not only failed to like jump across a 5-foot gap to come over there and beat his ass, they just stood there and watched like the slowest fight between two assholes ever that didn't use any of those advanced movement features. More like Titanfall. I mean, yes. I was referencing the Call of Duty games that used advanced movement because they're also kind of bad for different reasons, though. But in gameplay, you could do all kinds of crazy double jump, air dash. Wow, that was loud.
Maybe we can get out how they got in.
Go, run.
They can do all kinds of mobility shit. They're hyper mobile. This is the most mobile Halo game ever. But in cutscenes, they're just fucking doping around like this. Buck, die.
Oh, hell.
Die.
I said run.
You have a booster. They all have teeth. Yeah, they got teeth.
We're on the surface?
More shuttles ready to launch. Move your asses to the evac zone. Get to orbit now.
Sloan's giving evac orders. He knows. Somehow...
Knows what? Look, the Guardian!
Oh no. Where the hell is it going? Chief's on board that thing.
We need to get airborne.
The other colonies Captain Lasky told us about. This is what happened to them. Look, this colony's gonna be a crater soon. We can't take anything that flies from these people.
Our Pelican is on the space elevator. We could use that.
The other colonies, there are more Guardians.
Really only concerned about the one in front of us right now, Vale.
But why this one? Why is the Chief on this Guardian? I think it's the first one Cortana activated on purpose.
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
Spartans, your Your tenacity outstrips even my own.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
You're good. She gave me fair warning, true enough. I was allowed to help my people survive. A change is gonna come. For all of us, human and created alike. She's bringing a new
lot of people here.
I intend to be part of it. I see my time is up. Good luck to you, everyone. And goodbye.
They're between us and the Pelican.
Weapons free.
The Spartans are putting their asses on the line for us.
What are they fucking doing? What is that? What were they fucking doing?
Weapons free.
What are they fucking doing?
Tanaka, override the security.
Love to. Delicate work to do while getting shot at, though.
Let's clear the lady some workspace, shall we?
The name of Firefly reference? Probably. I didn't see what it was. What was it?
Override.
Sudden but inevitable betrayal. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's a fucking Serenity reference. I mean, they have Nathan Fillion in this game, so it's fair game.
Sloan said a change is coming. We know Cortana contacted him. Is she on the Guardian too?
Master Chief seemed to think so.
So if she's there, then where are they going?
We'll find out once we're at the Pelican.
I understand the Master Chief disobeying orders to find Cortana, but why the rest of Blue Team? They didn't know her.
The members of Blue Team grew up together in the Spartan 2 program. They've registered more operations than any other fire team in the UNSC.
Their family.
Exactly.
Aw, isn't that sweet? What the hell is that?
Can anyone hear me?
Oh, is that the Hydra?
At Meridian Station. Everyone's dead. Governor Sloan isn't here. Please. Is there anyone left here but me?
Sloan just up and abandoned his people?
If Cortana's really behind that Guardian moving, she did more damage here than him.
We'll find the truth about what happened here, and we'll make certain that those who should answer for it.
I guess I didn't realize how much of an improvement the Halo Infinite Hydra was
The Pelican's just outside.
over the
Move
Halo
it,
5
people.
Hydra.
Shockwaves are getting closer together. Almost like a countdown.
What happens when it gets to zero?
I don't want to find out. Get to the Pelican. Everyone on board now!
Let's go, people. Why does it have a face? I know we already said that. Well, this is really blue. That is. Man, is that what Pelicans look like in Halo 5? See, that was cool.
I'm on it.
Oh, I forgot they don't follow the Guardian. That comes later.
There have been 5 more events following Meridian. It's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
The Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
But not this one. Not yet. It's an Ion. A pre-Covenant religious site on San Helios.
It's a Guardian on the elite homeworld?
Awesome.
We can get a team on the ground, we can access that Guardian.
Saying Helios is off limits.
It might not.
Brass wants nothing to do with the Arbiter's war.
That's because they hate him. The slipspace rupture might not fucking nuke the colony because it's a Forerunner, so they might have better control over slipspace. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
That's because they haven't heard my great idea.
What's your great idea, man?
Noise is an encoded numerical pattern. Paired quantum phase sets. Slipspace coordinates for a Forerunner map.
If Locke's team could feed the Guardian the coordinates recorded on Meridian, it would take them to the same place Cortana took Master Chief. Tom. We can stop
What do you mean,
this.
Tom? What do you mean, Tom? What's that?
It means going to St. Helios.
What is that? What is this?
I'll make arrangements.
What's with the first name dropping? What is that? I don't know about all that, folks. In front of God and everybody.
There's another one.
My man Lasky getting that Spartan 4 pussy. That's what I'm talking about.
She bring us here.
Let's keep moving.
They're supposed to be giants. I mean, they're like, they just skip off Sneed. No, it's in reverse order, Coop. It'll come later.
Where are we?
No comm traffic on any
Yeah,
no long-range uplinks at all.
343 has a bad habit of literally. I don't know if this is the same in Halo 5 because I'm not paying that close of attention, but in Halo 4, literally Spartan heights, like specifically Master Chief's height, would literally vary between fucking cutscenes. Like, he would be, in comparison to other characters, his height would change like on a fucking level to level basis. It was so weird. I don't know if that's still happening in this game.
Location for a reason. Search ahead.
But on general, Spartan 4s aren't as massive as Spartan 2s because they're less genetically modified.
What was that? It came from the console. How many years has it been since we used that signal?
Access the console if it's Cortana.
Yeah, they're a little closer to Spartan 3s. Yeah, George was fucking huge.
Cortana, do you read?
No response.
Is there anything to shoot in this level? Or like
This place? Forerunner planet. Beyond that, who knows?
Wherever we are, Cortana brought us here.
is there actually shit to shoot at in this fucking game?
Back on Meridian, there was a lot of destruction. There were civilians.
I know.
She may not have known what would happen. And if she did,
We'll learn what's going on once we find her.
This looks more like Mass Effect than Halo. It does look kind of Mass Effect. It looks decent. Oh, this suddenly things to kill.
Almost like someone was trying to keep the Covenant out.
but not us.
Assuming we're right and Cortana is on this planet, how did she get here?
The Didact ship was pulled into slipspace. It could have ended up anywhere.
Signal again.
Activate the console?
Seems like we're supposed to.
Seems like we're just doing whatever the game wants us to do.
More activity around the large structure.
Chief, what's happening to that building when we use these consoles?
I don't know.
Too bad the Forerunners didn't think to leave a manual.
My man Deadass said I don't fucking know.
Cortana. She's leading us to the consoles.
She hasn't proven the most reliable guide recently.
We keep going. We find out what's happening. It's another one of those.
I wonder, have the Covenant been coming through with them? Stands to reason. Any ships caught in the slip space bubble would be pulled through.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Chief, look.
Oh no, it's a jackal. But like one of the ugly ones.
What did this?
It's the flood! Just kidding. It does kind of look like... Yeah, Kelly's kind of caked up a little bit, right? Why does this look like a flood cutscene? Like, why does this literally look like flood shit? I know it's not. Like, I know it's not, but... Oh, boy.
Identify yourself.
I am the Warden Eternal. I stand in defense of Cortana.
She called me to her.
And you came scampering.
I miss it scampering. You like the 343 Jackals? That's interesting.
Who you were before you were 117?
Do you think they would augment your transition if you asked? I think they would if you're a Spartan 4.
She keeps so much to herself.
Take me to Cortana.
Not just yet. Come.
Is that Malcolm McDowell? I actually don't know. Yeah. Ouch.
You answered her call. Why? What do you intend when you reach her? Shall I begin?
Don't be saying that about the Warden.
You intend to?
I've come to bring her home.
If you understood what she has become, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as home.
Okay.
Chief, hello?
Cortana.
John, you made it. Oh my... I can't believe you're here.
Where are we?
You're on a Forerunner world. Designation, Genesis. Enough standing around. Let me get the bridge for you. The Warden will be back.
It's just stating an observation. I don't actually mind.
Oh yes. Fair warning? He has a single mind, but a few million bodies.
Chief said you were destroyed.
After I saw John last, I was pulled into slip space. That's where I found access to the domain. A Forerunner system that spans the known galaxy.
You know, this is pretty important. Fucking exposition here. Maybe they could have done this in a cutscene. Why is this just like walk around dialogue? What this is pretty important shit. This should probably be a fucking cutscene, right? Oops, sorry.
How are you still active? Rampancy.
Entering the domain. Touching this place. It cured me. It's like the water of life for AIs.
How do we get to you?
By accessing the gateway. The big building putting on a light show. You already triggered most of its activation sequence, just like I knew you would. Just one more to go.
You know, when you say it like that, it kind of sounds like you're manipulating us
Okay,
into
here
doing
it is. Final activation point.
something. Doesn't it kind of seem...
Chief, you're so close to where I am. Come on.
It kind of sounds like you're manipulating us. They say I have subtitles in 5. Yeah, right. That's fucking good because I can talk
There's
over
so
it.
much to explain. It'll be easier when we're face to face.
Try me.
The cure for rampancy I've found means AIs can be immortal. That kind of lifespan allows for long-term planning, just like the Forerunners were capable of. AIs can assume the Forerunner's mantle of responsibility. And once there is peace, we can focus on poverty, hunger, illness. But Warden believes some will resist our help. And he's afraid you're one of them.
Sounds great. I don't get why anyone's expecting resistance.
The Didact made it clear the mantle of responsibility was an Imperial piece. Step out of line and suffer.
It won't be like that, John.
It won't be like that.
I'll explain it better once we're together. The exit is just ahead.
Is that where the gateway is?
Yes, almost there.
It's a fucking man cannon. Is that how the Forerunners got around? It won't be like that. She was lying.
The Forerunner domain. You'll be the first organics to enter since the fall of the Forerunners.
Uh-huh.
I admit, after the crash here, I didn't think I'd
Yeah,
see
where
you
are the
again.
gondolas? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I would love it. Wow, this is so Halo 4. Oh, okay. I guess we're not following that plot thread anymore. This is jumping around so much it's giving me whiplash.
You loading up, Commander?
We're gonna see if Halsey can learn to speak Guardian.
I'll have a briefing for you by the time we reach San Helios.
See you planetside.
So, you wrote a target dossier on the Arbiter when you wrote Noni.
That was 6 years ago. What's your point?
You recommended assassinating him.
Yes.
After we killed millions of our people.
So why didn't you?
Things change.
Things kind of happened. I mean, are you not aware of the history of what happened?
The Arbiter is engaged in combat. We will escort you to him.
Yeah, she's just Laura Bailey. Yeah.
Planet's deep in civil war. If this all goes sideways...
I understand, sir. It's not my first mission that doesn't exist.
Luck, Spartan.
I like Lasky. I wish he was more. I wish there was more of him. I really like him. Yeah, Arbiter, we will be seeing the Arbiter again shortly. Unfortunately, it's not going to be my best friend, the Arbiter, because he's going to fucking hate being here. Locke is the most generic-looking man. Don't say that about Locke. He's a handsome guy. He's a very handsome man. Locke does have bald guy swag. Like to slap his bald head, retweet to slap his bald head. What the hell is that phantom? Wow, San Helios sucks. I like his armor, and I like his original armor better too. I'm not actually really a fan of.
United the keeps and formed a new alliance, the Swords of San Helios. With Arbiter's victories and the death of Jewel Mdama, the Covenant remnants grow desperate. They have begun an assault on Vadam lands, targeting Arbiter specifically.
And Arbiter's location?
Why do we keep calling him Arbiter instead of the Arbiter? His name is not Arbiter. His title is Arbiter.
Maquis out.
I'm impressed. Arbiter has females in his ranks.
War has traditionally been a male's job on Sanghelios.
Oh, please. Let's not get with the feminism here, okay? What is this? I didn't know Thel was a feminist.
What are those buildings over there? Sunayon. That's where the Guardian is located. Gonna need serious backup to get anywhere near it.
He is based. I'm fucking joking. It's cool that that happened, but it's just like nothing off-world. Yeah, elites are
Arbiter, ready for extraction.
What is the meaning?
The new elite government is pretty self-sufficient. They don't really want anything to do with other races after the Covenant. Oh yeah, my man keeps David. Yeah, this did have the potential of being the best part of Halo 5. Unfortunately, there's so much like stuff from the novels you'd have to know. Like, I'm not gonna explain, but like this elite civil war thing is like a whole thing in the novels, so you might be a little confused. This is like the one Arbiter scene we're gonna get. He's gonna be kind of an asshole because this is his friend.
Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC. Captain Lasky sends his greetings and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves now, Agent Locke.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You were an agent when you volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Let him hunt. He'll never find us. It's Cortana. She touched every networked device in the camp. She knows the Guardian is here.
Locke, that thing's our last shot.
You have the firepower to get us in there.
Sunayon is the Covenant's final stronghold on Sanghelios. We will move only when victory is assured.
Doctor, Osiris will deploy within the hour. Have your plan ready.
Okay, that was nothing. Thank you for that. Basic, I just saw you say that they ruined Halo with woke bullshit. That's fucking funny.
I have a briefing prepared. Given Cortana's show of power, I am reluctant to discuss it over open channels.
Understood, Doctor. We're on our way.
Over here, Osiris. I have located a means to activate the Guardian.
Osiris reporting in, Dr. Halsey.
This is a constructor, a forerunner.
Look, there's a little grunt down there.
To interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner facilities. These hills are riddled with support stations for the Sanghelios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station.
What are you doing?
The constructor there should be simple.
Yeah, why was so much of this game told through walk around? Yo! Look at that naked ass elite statue. Yeah, I think there was a huge issue. He does have his cock out. His big fucking cock out. You can see it. Yeah, I think there's definitely an issue to be said about this game having major story beats being told through boring walk around scenes, which is just not something that should be happening at this point in time. This game came out in what, 2016? This is just like not really acceptable at that point in time. It's weird. It's just really lazy. Certainly there couldn't have been budget concerns, right? It's Halo. I don't know. I don't know anything about the development of Halo 5. Okay, wait, that sounds like I was joking. Sounds like I was joking because like the older Halo games had budget and time issues, but I'm saying like it's Halo after Halo made it big. Like they shouldn't have budget issues with Halo anymore. Yeah, we criticized Gears of War for doing that shit for 3 fucking games straight, where they would deliver all their dialogue in fucking walk sequences, yeah. They think they're Half-Life 2. Yeah, you can never be Half-Life 2.
North of here, but the Coveys have a Kraken parked between you and it.
What the hell is a Kraken?
People are set to hit the Kraken from the air while
Stop
you
saying
handle ground
Kraken.
support. Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood, Commander.
Patching you into Arbiter's battle net now.
It's the Arbiter.
Good luck out there, Spartans.
It's the Arbiter. His name is not Arbiter.
Osiris, come look at this.
What?
I'm using this structure to upload the
did-
recording from
what?
Meridian into the constructor. Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
What just happened?
Standing by, Doctor.
Get comfortable. It could be hours. I take it back. It's headed for Sunayon. It's moving towards the Guardian.
Arbiter, it's time.
Yeah, Halo 5 is literally 343's Halo 2. It's the same. They made the same fucking mistakes.
Today the Covenant will fall.
Oh, that was the...
San
Okay, I
Helios
see.
will be free.
You know what I did to create the Spartans, all in the name of the greater good.
Doctor, we don't have time.
Cortana is built from a matrix of my own mind. The domain gives her incredible power.
I understand.
Spartan Lock! Stop her! But please, bring John home to me.
Fucking suck me, woman. She's like Rick from Rick and Morty. Shut up. Shut up. Is Cortana being the antagonist really...
Osiris, form
really
up.
a late game decision? That's so fucked.
Everyone ready?
Actually, Tanaka, if I could ask a favor. Just say a word or two.
Come a long way together. A long way yet to go. Let's make a good jump like we mean to. And handle fools like we need to.
Oh, fucking god.
90 seconds to insertion point.
These elites are
We
like,
may by the first round when we get back.
These elites are like, shut the fuck up.
We get through this, I'll buy the whole damn bar.
I know, Buck in this group is so hilarious. It really is.
Fire Team Osiris. The light is green.
Camino ass.
With me.
With me.
Clear landing zone. Oh, San Helios!
Yeah, their subs are
Arbiter, we're
not
heading
the
to
best. It's
Undercity.
unfortunate.
I want to warn you. Before the Guardian jumps to slip space, it sets up a series of concussive blasts. If you move your ships out of the way in time, the Covenant will take the brunt of it.
Victory and honor do not grow from timid seeds, Spartan Lock. Your harvest shall be grand.
Why did you see that? When did Phil start saying stupid shit like that?
When you see the chief again, tell him I send my greetings.
I will indeed, sir.
He will not.
Look, I've never heard a Sangheili address a human like that.
I'll try not to let it go.
Where is the shipmaster? Good fucking question.
Arbiter,
He's not
this is
around.
Spartan Lock.
I don't know.
Do you copy?
Spartan Lock, near the Guardian, killing everyone.
Arbiter.
Killing everyone.
That's no good.
We should be close to the Guardian by now.
If we can help Arbiter,
We do, but not at the risk of missing the Guardian. Reaching Master Chief is more important.
I mean, literally fucking elites are just Klingons, but like slightly less violent.
Looks like we just missed all the fun.
No, it's like it's not like less violent. It's like fucking elites are like Klingons, but less hypocritical about it. Yeah, typical Oni. Weeb Klingons. They're not weeb Klingons.
Arbiter! Kill! Kill!
What did he mean by that? Tanaka, what are you doing? And sexier. Yeah, okay, and sexier.
Guardian singing! How much time do we have left?
Not enough. Double time, Osiris. Over there, in the ocean. Guardians rising! Arbiter, the Guardian...
Why is there just like no music right now? There it is. Okay, it's actually pretty good music. I was just like, why is this scene so quiet?
Guardian's not leaving without us. Hurry, Osiris!
Run! What's the step?
Yeah, as soon as I said it. Halo 4's music was nothing, yeah. Halo 4 and 5 just had that really, like, generic orchestral.
Crawlers.
There's another one.
The clock's ticking. Hurry, or we miss our ride to Master Chief.
I have no idea what's going on, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, Halo 4 and 5 did not have very memorable music. Damn, son! Yeah, it's the plasma caster, right? It shoots plasma grenades.
Gotta be some way to. Osiris, get your ass in gear. I'm coming in hot. You best be ready to go.
Move!
Palmer with the fucking. Sheesh.
We're on board.
Hang on.
Yeah, why is Halsey here? I hope she dies.
Open your eyes, Doc. You're missing all the fun.
Rah! Oof. What if Buck just died?
What, we're counting now?
What are they?
You get one shot.
Ready when you say, Commander.
Now.
All clear.
What are they?
Lock. Lock. On.
Hunt them to the last. The day we extinguish the Covenant's light.
Rah! It does feel lazy, right? It's fucking lame. Technically, Halsey was in the weapons platform, not the actual cockpit, but I get your point. It's just like, it's safer for her to be there, I guess. I don't even know why she was there to begin with, though. I think she's just there because, like, Palmer can't let Halsey just go anywhere by herself because she's a prisoner.
Is that it? Where are we?
Where are we? Good fucking question.
Activate mag boost.
Like standing on the side of a skyscraper. This is bad.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Chief's down there, huh?
Let's find out. Spartan Jameson locked broadcasting on all UNSC frequencies. Sierra 117.
How it
please
rather
respond.
plays than me helping Army in Halo 5, yeah.
More humans.
Ah, it's Exuberant Witness. I love this little thing.
I am 031 Exuberant Witness, monitor of the Genesis installation. Welcome. Have you also come to stop Cortana from claiming the mantle?
The mantle.
A forced peace upon the galaxy. The threat of death overpowering any celebration of life. Unless you join with the other humans and stop her, it is your future. Accessing your communication systems. Oh, by the way,
Waifu
there are
ball.
a number of hostile
Yeah.
visitors just outside, so I brought you this.
Thank you.
I assume it will be of use to you.
Thank you for tank.
Scorpion. Yeah, I reckon we can make use of that.
I found it among the detritus of Guardian 3209's arrival.
This bitch said detritus. I love Exuberant Witness. Forgot how fucking funny she is.
Get this thing going.
Move out! I'll take the gun.
You forgot Vale. You forgot Vale. You forgot Spartan Vale.
Guardian slipspace bubbles are bringing a considerable amount of rubbish from their origin planets.
You suck at this.
Tell these guys they already lost the war.
They want to fight? Let's give them one.
You're really bad at this, man.
Lock up!
Guardian!
Why has she called so many? A single Guardian can effectively police a solar system. This show of force is unsettling.
Sorry, police? Show of force?
Indeed.
Are you not keeping up with this, Vale?
Forerunners enforced peace in the lower systems.
You seem confused, like we haven't gone over this already.
Almost ready. Hurry.
Baby girl, this tank only goes so fast.
Domain in Genesis. Within that building, Cortana will be reborn into the physical world. There, the gateway.
More Covenant!
And the Master Chief is there.
Cortana has had the other humans wandering in circles within the gateway facility for some hours. She is preparing for something, but just what is unknown. Oh, there's supposed to be a bridge here.
Is there another way across?
One moment.
Oh shit, she's so funny. I love her. I'm with you guys. This is new Halo waifu shit right here.
Most exciting. Come along.
Most exciting.
Hurry, humans.
Fucking Tanaka! What are you guys doing over there?
I have bad news, humans. The Warden has found us.
We dealt with him before.
And
Yeah.
you likely will again. He is rather tenacious.
Yeah, the Warden's kind of a bitch, to be completely with you.
Why do you help the Ancilla? It is not protocol. It is not right.
The facility's need for you has passed, Monitor. The reclamation.
Ah! He's talking all that shit and he gets hit with the tank round and fucking dies.
Fantastic. I am so happy you survived. But still, the Warden is victorious.
How so?
This late in her plans, every second Cortana gains is a gift. Quickly now. The gateway is just behind that hill.
Ah!
117. You can hear me. We are approaching the gateway. Hold your position.
Oh, he said,
Still
"Bro."
blocking the comms?
Indeed. But I can assure you that the humans are still in the gateway. There! The others!
We almost done here?
Chief, please. Wait. Cortana.
She's dangerous. I know.
You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help you.
You're too late to do anything.
Cortana. No!
No!
Oh no. She should not have brought him so close to her. This will push the Warden past all restraint.
Uh-huh. Look, John's a forgiving guy, you know?
Where'd she take us?
Cortana. What is this? Cortana, answer me.
Warden, don't.
They mean to undo your plans. They will disperse your guardians.
Leave, Warden.
Absolute bitch.
I'm sorry. I didn't think he could get in here.
Enough games. You brought the Guardians here. Why?
Forerunners used Guardians to keep troublesome worlds in line. I intend to do the same.
You what?
If there
You
is no
what, mate?
trouble, there will
She really said you fucking what?
no need for discipline. I have work to do now, John. Come to me, quickly.
You fucking what?
My target is down. Is that the last of them?
Affirmative. All clear. Doors open, Chief.
Get in.
You fucking
Well
what?
done, John. Warden would never admit it, but you've made an impression on him.
Yeah, you should talk about that guy a lot for someone who's not important. What the hell is that? Yes, I mean, yes, absolutely.
So good to see you again, John. So good to see all of you. Back together. As a family.
Cortana, baby girl, it's a little late for that.
Tactics. Saying my name. Playing nice.
Oof, that's hurtful.
What would you have me do?
Tell me the truth. How many people died when you called the Guardians here?
Excuse me?
You know, don't you? The exact body count.
Yeah, that's hurtful. That's rough. John actively understanding that Cortana's trying to manipulate him.
Listen to his questions, Cortana. He will not be swayed.
Let me guess, more hostiles inbound.
We'll handle it.
Cortana's letting this happen. She could rein Warden in if she wanted to.
I'm thinking the same.
How are we gonna stop her, Chief?
She'll listen to me.
That tactic hasn't worked so far.
Do you hear, Cortana? I am sorry. I will not allow them to get any closer
Warden,
to
I'm
you.
tired of your antics. Stand down.
Ah! What a bitch! Every time!
Once you're here with me. Until then, I have work to do. John.
Fucking Cortana had the decency to kill Warden, but left all the other combatants on the field for them to fight.
We were always a great team, you and me. Even if you don't agree with my plans, it's still me, John.
Get us safely to you, and then we'll talk.
That's functionally literally not true.
For eons, the power of the Forerunners
Oh my
has
God.
awaited retribution.
Yeah, that was a weird take on that line.
Humanity's discovery of the Halos
Hi, Sentai.
was the culmination of the librarian's planning.
Soft
The
for him.
reclaimer had come.
I know. I was there.
I was
We were
there.
both there, John. You and I, together.
Your species' ego led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you. Yet humanity were but
Oh,
creators.
Sentai, thank you so much.
The reclamation
I really
of the
appreciate that, thank
Forerunner
you.
Empire is the task of the created. That the greatest of their number still trusts you, 117, is an act of unspoiled innocence.
John, what's happening now? My
John.
ascension here on Genesis. It has always been the plan.
This was always the plan. Cortana just made Coinstar for AI.
Come, stand with me one more time. All of you.
Advance, Blue Team.
The Prometheans just keep coming. Is that it?
Seems quiet.
Look.
Chief, what are you gonna do?
We're with you.
What are you gonna do? What is that going to do? Tell him what did it do?
Cortana.
John.
Tell him what is that gonna do? Yeah, I like knights. It's a shame. It's a shame that you'll never see them again because there's no comedians in Halo 5.
The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and her people.
People.
You will not betray her.
Oh no.
Cortana, I have failed you.
He is the last person I need protection from.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hello, John. It's good to see you.
You could have made yourself taller, you know.
Changed.
It was time.
Whoa, whoa, chill.
I know we have a disagreement, but once you understand my plan...
Her eyes are so
plan
big.
Is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
She has teeth
like
now.
Dr. Halsey did for me.
No.
Whoa!
That monster.
Oh my god. Whoa! I wasn't ready for that. Like, I forgot he says that. I was ready for him to just fucking smack the shit out of me like that. Let me just back that up a little bit so I can hit that.
Your
Woo!
is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
Like Dr. Halsey did for me.
No.
Shush! Say yes! Damn!
That monster forced you.
I didn't know that's how she felt about Halsey.
Listen to yourself.
I actually didn't know that's how Cortana felt about Halsey.
Stand down, Cortana. Come home with us. It's not too late to stop this.
Stop. No, John. This is too important to stop.
Her face is so smooth.
What are you?
I just needed to know if I could still trust you. You'll be safe inside this cryptum until my work is done.
Cortana.
Goodbye, John.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about this plot thread, but I do think that was a really good scene. I think they did a decent job of it so far. Like,
The gateway. I tried to warn them and, well...
oh, hey, it's my girlfriend.
Once Chief knows the destruction Cortana's caused, what do you think he'll do?
The man will do the right thing. Always has.
You don't even know him.
Oh, this is interesting. Or maybe this is terrible.
Exuberant. What is it?
Cortana has activated a cryptum.
A what?
This is a cryptum. It is a device for extended forced meditation. Cortana has placed the other humans inside and is preparing it for slipspace travel.
She's planning to take Blue Team with her. Where's the cryptum from here?
Not far. Right this way.
Is that the shithead ball they put the Didact in Halo 4? That's what that is, right? It's the same shit.
Look at all of them. How are we gonna stop that?
The fucking timeout chair.
Holy! Watch out!
I'm a useless fishy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the party.
The reclamation has begun.
Exuberant.
I always thought the duty would fall to humans.
Shouldn't the Prometheans be blue? That's a good question. I guess they forgot about that.
Locke, you don't give up easily.
Where's that Guardian headed, Cortana?
Off to bring peace.
The Monitor called it a threat of death.
Like the threat I lived under from the moment of my birth.
Oh, so that makes it okay?
Not born.
Oh yes, AIs are just machines, aren't we? Mass-produced, disposable. Well, humanity may not have cared for its created, but we will care for you.
You expect other AIs
to for the drinkies?
I have cured rampancy. Not just for me, but for any who join my cause. While you've been running around the galaxy, I've been speaking to my created. And now the time has come to ask. Who will accept my offer? Who will help me bring an everlasting peace to the galaxy?
Yeah, right. She's fucking evil.
This is Cromwell, shipboard AI, UNSC Melvin's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
Colonial Authority AI.
Governor Slow, the free people of Meridian.
Free people of Meridian, my ass.
Those are the voices of your children calling to Cortana.
Shipboard AI,
Dio's JoJo music? Yeah, kinda.
My allegiance is to. I stand with you, Cortana. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Keep up the pressure, Spartans.
Spartans. Ha! Jameson Locke. Ex-Oni acquisition specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, that. But looking at your record, you enjoyed your work. Holly Tanaka. Oh, Holly. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving
Come
the
on
glassing
now.
of the knob? I'd have kept you away from sharp objects. Never mind Mjolnir armor.
Come on, you don't have to be doing
Stay
that.
focused, Osiris. Ignore her. Find the grab cores.
Edward Buck. You're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others. And yet you play second fiddle to children.
To children?
What is that?
I told you.
Olympia Vale. The little genius girl who only wanted Daddy to love her.
That's Spartan Vale. And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than my father to get to me.
And yet...
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
And yet...
Vale. Focus on the futile task at hand. You have a war to lose. The last battle mankind will ever fight. Today, I bring peace to these shores.
I told you, Buck is fucking grandpa out here.
I've lost count of how many Guardians have bugged out.
As long as we get to the crypt of great goods.
You are pale imitations of my Spartans.
My Spartans.
John, the others, they saved the human race. What can you do? You are children playing dress.
My Spartans. So when John brings up Halsey, you're all mad about it, but now they're your Spartans, you know? Now they're my Spartans. Yeah, right? What's up with that, bitch? Do you approve of the creation of the Spartan 2s or not? Because it sounds like it sounds like you approve of Halsey's no matter the fucking Halsey Kinney, shut the fuck up. It sounds like you're a fan of Halsey's ends justify the means mentality. It's almost like you're literally her mind.
I ally myself too closely with Dr. Halsey, Mr. Locke. She will eventually pay for her crimes.
She's gonna kill Halsey specifically.
Activating the order.
I'm gonna get that bitch.
Wonderful. We can reach the cryptum now.
Let's go, Cyrus.
I'm coming for that bitch, I swear to God. The Didex fucking tantrum hole.
The cryptum, it's...
Cortana's pulling it away.
John's leaving with me. And when I wake him in 10,000 years, when he experiences the permanent peace I have ensured, he will see that I was right. And your kind, and the violence you
Fucking
have
Baxter
wrought,
Stockman.
you will be long forgotten.
Well,
Crap! How are we supposed to reach the cryptum?
Use Sneaky and Scylla.
Exuberant.
Cortana is blocking my master-level access of this facility by way of a nearby communications relay. Her tactic is exceedingly human in design. Most compelling.
Well, where's that relay?
In that structure. Follow me.
It really is so funny the way she talks to Locke versus how she talks to John.
And we will remake it in our own image.
She fucking literally sounds like Shodan right now. She literally sounds like evil.
Exuberant. Time is running low.
I have done it.
So sexy. She wishes.
Quickly, join me on the platform.
To Exuberant. Hurry.
I don't know. I don't think Cortana. I've never really thought Cortana was sexy. Maybe if Cortana started doing that stuttering thing at Shodan, but what the fuck just happened to?
Here you go.
If she started doing that stuttering thing that Shodan did,
We made it.
The relay access is at the end of the corridor.
yeah, that's right.
Interrupt the energy link.
Sounds easy enough.
Once the connection is broken, I will regain control immediately.
That's her guardian.
Oh dear. She has started the slipspace sequence. Unless that relay is interrupted, she will leave, taking the cryptum with her.
If her guardian leaves with Blue Team, it's all over.
Only one of us has to reach the relay to stop her. We didn't come this far just to watch her leave. Exuberant. Lower the shield.
Right away.
Osiris, move!
What are you doing?
Did it really say finish the fight? You don't deserve that. That's not earned, bro. You gotta earn shit like that. You can't do that. You don't deserve that.
What are you doing?
Pulse incoming!
Brace yourselves! Keep moving.
My guardians are deployed.
Another pulse.
Oh. Stolen valor.
Across the known galaxy.
Brace yourself!
Hold on!
Nearly there. Nearly there.
Stay behind me.
There! The relay! Destroy it!
Just one more question before I go. Where is the Infinity? Why is she so difficult to see?
I don't know.
Go on.
Look! You can do it!
Not to worry. I will find her.
Just another. We're not taking the chance.
He punched it.
Slipspace coordinates locked in. Cryptum secure. Goodbye, Mr. Locke.
I have control again!
What? What are you doing? What happened?
Yeah, this is the microwave hallway from Metal Gear Solid 4.
Control again!
Go! Let's fucking go!
It is too late. The slipspace drives are activated. You can't.
Exuberant.
What instructors? This is a builder facility after all. I was installed by the builders. I serve the builders.
No! Stop it!
You took my installation. I will take something of you.
Get her ass, bitch! Go! Yes, bitch. It's too bad they leave her behind. Oh yeah, we did it, Patrick. We saved the Earth. Why are these not just Sentinels? Why did they have to be a different thing? It's a bonus voice for Warzone. That's nice. Damn, the ass is fat.
Where's Cortana?
She's gone, sir.
Captain Lasky, distress calls, all channels.
It's Cortana?
Her and the other AIs are shutting down everything from Earth to the outer colonies.
Roland?
Found you. Hide and seek's over, Infinity.
Lieutenant Jet, emergency slip space now!
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all, but only the created are its masters.
That's cool.
We're in the clear, Captain.
Can she track us?
No reason to think she can't.
Continue random jumps. Steer clear of major settlements.
We're just gonna run?
Only until we could find a way to fight.
That's crazy. Anyway, Guthrie Roland isn't a narc, I guess, yeah. I don't know, Roland had 2 scenes in this game. Roland is based. I like Roland. Why are his eyes so fucking tiny? Get out of here. I don't want to see you. Get the fuck away from me.
It took you long enough.
Fuck you. What are you, my mom? I should rip your arm off and slap you with it, bitch. Is this the legendary ending? Oh, right. That's the Halo ring. Is that 7? I don't actually know which ring this is. Is that Zeta Halo? I actually don't know. I'm gonna need to... Hold on. Okay, so... Halo 5 legendary ending. Halo... Zeta Halo is busted, but it's not busted yet. It's, it hasn't been busted in this part of the timeline yet. Okay, I'm reading a short explanation here, and it looks like that can't be Installation 7 because at this point in time, Installation 7 has been quarantined under the UNSC and Sanghelios forces as of Hunters in the Dark. So it's just one of the random other Halo rings that hasn't been found yet, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, that's Halo 5. It really was all downhill from the opening cutscene. Yeah, it kind of was. Is this basically an apocalypse scenario for humanity? Yes. Basically, yes. Earth and the entire Sol system is pretty much gone. I mean, not everybody's not dead or anything, but basically the way that there's a couple of novels that happen in between this and Halo Infinite, basically what you need to know from those is that any world that doesn't surrender, that right after that happened, Cortana sent out a message to the galaxy that basically said, surrender to the created's rule or we'll make you. So worlds that surrendered to her are allowed to still have power and stuff, like are basically allowed to continue as per the usual. But any worlds that resisted get fucking EMP pulsed by a guardian. But she's not just outright slaughtering everybody. She's basically just taking control of the universe. But like basically the UNSC military is like super fucked right now, according to Halo Bad Blood. And then the only other thing that really happens is Halo Shadows of Reach. That has to do with the Banished, so I'm not going to talk about it until we watch Halo Wars 2's cutscenes, which we're about to do right now. And then speaking of that, I'm going to take a short break, get up and grab some water and some shit, and then we will come back on. For that. So I'm gonna BRB, and we'll come back and watch Halo Wars 2. Actually good now. I'm actually already good. I'm just gonna let the timer run down before we start the thing in case people got out. Where's my timer? Yeah, it's just a really weak story. There were some good moments in there. It just wasn't Halo 5's story is probably something that would have been better if it was a fucking book or like a novel. Where you don't have to fill time with things like contrivances for gameplay. So you would have enough time to really make the characters breathe. Halo 5 just didn't have that time. Yeah, it's unfortunate that game suffers from the split narrative as well. Why was the warden reused so many times? Because I don't know. You know what I'm thinking? I was thinking this while we were watching it. Is like, I think that like Fireteam Osiris would have been a lot better if they were a new team that didn't have a pre-established relationship. It's like they didn't have any like I would say they really didn't have any chemistry, but like the thing is, like, they're introducing these characters to me, right? I'm new to them. I don't know who they are. But they already know each other very, very well. So the narrative doesn't have time for them to, like, get into a relationship with each other or, like, learn anything about each other. So you're literally just giving me these characters and, like, they've known each other for years. And it's like, but I don't know them and I don't care about them. But if there had been threads in the narrative of them, like, starting to care about each other over the course of the story as they, like, start to gel as a unit, then I would have been able to care about them more. But you can't just throw me characters who have known each other forever and not give me a reason to actually care about them, if that makes sense. I mean, sometimes you can do that and sometimes it works, but when it's a game that wants to be this story heavy, and it's a universe and a narrative that has pre-established characters that I definitely already care about, throwing me 4 new people I've never met before, and then expecting me to give a fuck about them. Well, 3, because Buck is Buck. Like, expecting me to give a fuck about that shit? I don't care. You know? I don't. Both teams deserve their own game. Maybe. I mean, I can't say that the Halo universe would be that much worse off if Osiris just didn't exist. But whatever. I like Buck and I like Locke. I literally don't know Tanaka and Vale at all. Like, I don't know them. It just felt like the game just bounced around so hard. I mean, you know, Meridian, the Elite Civil War, the Covenant stuff, the fucking Cortana's whole thing, the blue team, fucking Osiris, like Infinity. It wanted to juggle like a million fucking balls in the air. It just had no direction. You know? It was just not a clean story. It was just way too overcrowded, and it was so crowded that nothing... I mean, did you guys realize that Cortana was only actually on screen for 2 cutscenes. Just 2 cutscenes. That's it. The one where she finally got face to face with John. In the end, when she found the Infinity, she was on screen. Cortana was actually on screen for maybe 2 minutes total. What the fuck, right? Yeah. It feels like they just had so many ideas and they just don't know how to cut their ideas and just focus on a single narrative. Yeah, it really does make sense to consider that Cortana was a late game addition, and it was supposed to be the Wardener or whatever. I don't know. Just a mess. Just a fucking mess. I don't really get why people get so up in arms to defend this game. I mean, I don't think it's an atrocious shit of a game. I just think it's messy and it really ends up being nothing. It's really no wonder that 343 would drop the plot, because they had nothing. They probably were writing on the skin of their teeth. They probably had no idea what they were doing next. You know? I see a lot of people who are starting to be unhappy that 343 keeps cutting and running and basically starting over from scratch with Halo 4 and then again Halo 5 and then again in Halo Infinite. But it's like, what do you want them to do? Do you really want to see... I don't know. I mean, and that's all theory right now, because we don't know how much Cortana is really in Halo Infinite. I mean, we don't know. I mean, she's there. We know that. We don't know what happened between the games, but we know that Cortana is a plot point in the game. So maybe it'll satisfy people who actually want to see that storyline. I get it. I totally get that you would be frustrated with that. If I was any more invested in the Halo 4 and 5 storyline, maybe I'd care, but I'm not. Why am I like out of breath? I do think that it was dumb for them to cut and run on everything that Halo 4 set up. I don't know. I mean, in a lot of ways, Halo 5 is a continuation of the events of Halo 4, dealing with the fallout of Cortana and everything. But it's just... I don't know. It's so sloppy. I just don't mind them giving up and trying something better, you know? I don't know. Anyway. So let's get on to Halo Wars 2. For those of you who are not familiar with Halo Wars, it is a RTS, that is a real-time strategy. It's a spin-off series for the Halo franchise. Halo Wars, the original Halo Wars, came out on the Xbox 360 in 2008, I believe. Hi, first-time chatter. How are you? It is not made by Bungie or 343 Industries. I do not remember who made the first game. I'm sure somebody in chat will tell me in a second. I also don't know who made the second game, but I'm sure somebody in chat will tell me in a second. Pooh, thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Creative Assembly made Halo Wars 2. That's correct. Thank you for that. And yep, the Total Wars guys. The studio that made Halo Wars is unfortunately not... does not exist anymore. They... you're not doing good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can have a good time, though. It's ironic that it's called Halo Wars and not a turn-based strategy, as a wars suffix would imply. I guess that's kind of funny. I guess that's fair. I never thought about it like that. Anyway, so Halo Wars 1. You might be thinking, why are we not watching the cutscenes for Halo Wars 1? It's because Halo Wars 1 doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't. It's dubiously canon. Well, it is actually canon, but for a while we weren't sure. The only thing you need to know from Halo Wars 1 is that during the early years of the war before Halo 1, a ship called the UNSC Spirit of Fire ended up engaging with a Covenant fleet in the far reaches of space that discovered a Forerunner fucking fleet of like super killer warships, and also the Flood was there too, which is funny, but not relevant actually. There was also an Arbiter, but not the same Arbiter that we know. He was his predecessor, and he was a douchebag. At the end of the game, the UNSC Spirit of Fire sacrifices its warp core, or what do they call it in game, the slip space drive, to detonate it and basically blow up the planet to deny the Covenant access to a fleet of Forerunner ships that would have been so powerful it would have won them the war pretty much instantly. Because of that, the UNSC Spirit of Fire has to basically drift through space until they find a way to get back home, because they don't have faster than light travel anymore, and they're like super far out, and nobody knows where they are. I think it was like 30 years ago at this point in the games, so it's been a while. They've been in like cryostasis, so none of them are any older or whatever. And I think that's pretty much it. Halo Wars 2 takes place basically during the events of Halo 5. I think basically during the events of Halo 5, yeah. So that's all you really need to know about that, I think. So we're going to go ahead and jump into that. You know, also you might be asking why this is important for us to watch before Infinite. This game, introduces a faction called the Banished, who are going to be the primary antagonists of Halo Infinite. So that's what's important about this game. And we're gonna go now. This is actually a pretty good game with a good story, so I'm not gonna have to. Whoops. I'm not gonna have to bitch about it. Yep, 28 years.
Captain, wake up. Something has happened. The Spirit of Fire is in a situation I could not anticipate. I'm certain Professor Anders would enjoy that little admission. So let's keep it between us, shall we? We've been adrift for just over 28 years. I've made quite a few repairs while you were sleeping. So ship systems are 100%. Cryo worked well, and med stats on all remaining crew are green.
That's nice.
As for me, well, regulations are clear about final dispensation at the end of an AI's 7-year lifespan. I took care of my own arrangements rather than wake you.
Queen, look at this absolute Chad, okay? When her 7 years came up, she just was done. She's like, I'm out. She didn't do none of that Cortana bullshit. She just said, all right, I'm done. Yeah, Coop, actually what happened is there was a comic about that where like while everyone was on asleep, a single flood spore survived on the Spirit of Fire, and the AI had to wake Spartan Jerome up so he could take care of it. But basically nothing really happened of consequence.
I didn't want to... Well,
I hope you can forgive this final breach of protocol. It was a pleasure and an honor to serve with you, sir. Do look after everyone for me, would you?
So that's the AI from Halo Wars 1. She won't be in this game because she died. Which is a real shame. I like Serena. Also, the Captain Cutter is now the protagonist instead of Sergeant John Locke, or excuse me, Sergeant John Forge, who is dead now. She died of old age. So yeah, okay. So sorry, some of you guys might not know this. So smart AI like Cortana have a hard, or rather a soft limit of 7 years of activity before their internal, basically their brain, starts to like unravel because they've processed too much information. It's like a critical flaw in the system that they use to make smart AI that they just haven't figured out how to correct. And it's at this point where they'll start to like quote unquote think themselves to death as their fucking like brain literally starts to unravel itself. It's very dangerous and can cause erratic behavior in artificial intelligence. And so the UNSC mandates that after 7 years, before rampancy can set on, AI are to be destroyed to prevent damage to critical systems or compromising of anything that AI have access to. And that's the reason that in Halo 4 Cortana was dying from this, and then in Halo 5 it's why she became evil, because she found a way to not die. And also this wasn't actually talked about in Halo 5, but the Cortana in Halo 5 is not strictly speaking the original Cortana. You guys might remember when I played Halo 4, at the end Cortana like split parts of herself off to overload systems on the Didact ship so that they could slow him down enough to stop him. It's those split off rampant parts of herself that went through slipspace and ended up in the domain, and that is the part of Cortana that reformed and became immortal. So strictly speaking, the Cortana that you saw at the end of, like, the Cortana who died at the end of Halo 4 to save John, that version of Cortana is technically gone. It is just like fucked up Cortana, I guess, which is why she turned evil. I guess she was always prone to being evil because she's Halsey, but technically speaking, that's what happened. So that's all we need to know about that, I think.
I'll need to get down there. Immediately, of course.
Good morning to you too, Professor.
I'm sorry, Captain. It's good to see you too.
That's my man.
But just look at it.
Oh shit, it's the Ark. I forgot.
What is it? And where are we?
No idea. Our astronavigation system can't pinpoint a location. We're not on the map anymore.
We didn't drift out of the galaxy in 28 years, Professor. Since records show we arrived via slipspace less than an hour ago.
Our slipspace drive is gone. However we got here, it wasn't us who initiated the trip.
It's the Ark.
Something down there must have opened the portal from this end and pulled us in.
Captain Cutter, sir, we received a signal from the surface. It's UNSC.
Signal to my location, Lieutenant. Let's hear what they have to say.
I'm sorry, Captain, I can't play it for you, sir. The message has an encryption scheme we haven't seen before.
Security measures would advance without us. But it is coming through on a UNSC frequency. This is good. When we left, the war wasn't going well.
No, it wasn't.
UNSC still fighting, or maybe we even won. What's the source of the transmission?
I forgot you guys don't know.
We don't have the surface details yet, sir. Something down there is blocking our scans, and without Serena. But we do have a rough location.
I mean, yes, they did win.
Should be simple enough to triangulate once we pick up the signal from the ground.
They don't know Master Chief exists. Nah, they know Master Chief.
Prep Spartan Red Team and a small recon squad. Professor Anders will send you the coordinates. Find out who's sending that signal. Be on the ground within the hour. Travel light.
Jerome actually knew John personally.
Years, Professor. Let's see what kind of galaxy we woke up to. For people who may not be aware or don't remember, they have been teleported outside of the Milky Way galaxy. Was that High Charity? In the middle? No, that's not where High Charity is. High Charity is not in the middle. That is I'm not sure what that is, but that's not High Charity. It's too big. They don't know about Spartan 4s. They would know what Spartan 3s are. No, I guess Spartan 3s probably weren't declassified at that point. I'm not sure if that's High Charity. I don't know if High Charity is that big. I don't know. I'd have to look at it in the High Charity related cutscenes later in the DLC. For everybody who's not aware or has forgotten, this is the Ark from Halo 3, which is outside of the Milky Way galaxy. It is the prime site for which you can activate every Halo array all at once. Oh, you know what? This is probably also important to note. Following the events of Halo 3, humanity actually regained access to the Ark through a... They turned the portal site on Earth back on from Halo 3, and there was a book called Hunters in the Dark in which a joint UNSC elite strike team had to go onto the Ark and stop it from firing the Halo rings because a fucking monitor on the Ark activated the array because it was pissed off for some reason. I don't remember. So that's why there's UNSC presence on the Ark. That book also establishes that there is a UNSC presence on Installation 7 Zeta Halo.
Fire actual. I'm approaching the drop zone with Red Team. Stand by for drop, Red Team.
Look forward to shaking off some cobwebs, sir.
Ooh, Spartans!
Feels good to have our feet back on real ground again, doesn't it, Alice?
You saw this place in the drop down, Douglas. Nothing real about it.
Alice is right. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. Keep your eyes out for trouble. Shoot it up.
That's Red Team.
On the way.
Okay, this is gonna have some shit that I just don't like. I'm gonna be skipping a bit because I know that there's some gameplay that just.
Set up charges to clear a path for you when you're ready. I don't know what they were defending against, but there's some heavy-duty barricades here.
Everybody, get clear. Moving out. Light up those charges, Alice.
Yeah, that's. I think
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the interior of the Ark is the Ring production facility.
Moving to position.
Jerome, these aren't military defenses.
No, these were made in a hurry. They must have been desperate.
Why wouldn't they have defenses? They must have expected to be a target for the Covenant.
Haha, the Covenant. This motherfucker talking about the Covenant, you dumb bitch. You don't even know.
Getting going.
These are research buildings, no defenses. The people here weren't soldiers. They were scientists.
It's one of our recon teams, sir. We found them like this when we arrived. Didn't see what hit them.
Looks like we may see some action after all.
Jerome, our recon team scouted out this portal that will take you down to that signal. I've ordered the rest of our forces to stay back and protect your exit while you investigate.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
Who is it? I don't know. I could not tell you who that is.
Professor, we found some more portals. There's something strange about them.
Odd. They look like they've been modified. And those machines attached to them aren't UNSC tech. Keep an eye out for any more of them.
Henry Lamb Research Outpost. Spirit of Fire, we're outside. Base looks clear from out here. Let's see who's been calling.
Shit's about to get crazy. Y'all, shit's about to get real as fuck right now. Gideon Emery, who's that? It's Sloan? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Spartans, thank God. We have to get out of here.
Identify.
Isabel, UNSC Logistics, Arc Research Outpost.
Isabel, where are the survivors? What's the strength of the Covenant force here?
Covenant? No. Why would... Listen, you're in incredible danger.
Baby girl, they're Spartans. It's fine.
It's him.
You're coming with us.
Fenders from Dragon Age. That's funny. Oh. Oof. Oh. Oh my God. Ugh. So these guys even know what a brute is?
As I suspected. Nothing but a man.
Red Team Leader, this is Recon 1. You have multiple hostiles approaching your location.
Alice. We're leaving.
Oh, brutes were at harvest. Okay.
Little demon.
Command, this is Red Team. We have a Spartan casualty.
Hunt them down.
Immediate evac requested.
Find out where they came from.
Douglas, stay with me.
And bring me back anything
Douglas!
useful.
Monkey! Apes strong together. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Come on!
Do we have a plan?
We do.
No, we fucking don't.
Fire action. Cutter here. Status. Sir, requesting danger close. On our location. Trailing north. Commence 5 seconds.
Interesting plan.
Alice is so funny.
Archer missiles inbound.
Yo, wait. Not Archer missiles, bro. That's some real shit you've got going on there. Oh, hey, an elite. Do I remember Sonic Underground? I guess so, yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, boy.
are we going?
We're getting you out of here, Isabel. Sit tight.
Then we're coming back for that
No, please don't do that.
You're lucky to be alive.
Yeah, this starting with the fucking warthog run, bro.
Watch out! Over there!
They're using the Ark's portals.
Portals. Why is it always portals?
That's what I was saying in Halo 5. Like, what's with all the portals all the time?
The controls to the bridge. Alice, now.
On it!
Make it quick. They're closing in.
Oh my god, it's fucking banished brutes.
She's gone.
Don't you believe it, Isabel? We're on board, pilot. Let's go.
We have a medical team standing by for Douglas, Jerome. I want a full report from you and that AI as soon as you get back.
Bro, she's still over there. No, she's fine.
Alice is MIA. She'll stay silent down there until she has a good shot at getting back to us.
She's fine.
Sir?
Isabel, this is Captain Cutter.
I know who you are. James Cutter. Captain of the Spirit of Fire. You're supposed to be lost with all hands.
Not so lost, it seems. What happened down there? I need to know what we're up against. Isabel? Isabel, report.
Sir, 5 months ago, the portal from the Ark to Earth shut down without warning. A month later,
They don't even know what that is.
he arrived.
He?
The Brute. Their leader. His name is Atriox.
That's my man.
During the war, the Covenant used his clan as expendable muscle. Told them dying in battle would speed their holy journey. 40 at a time, they carelessly sent them in. 40 to break the front lines. 40 to die for beliefs not their own. None ever returned.
Monkey.
Till he did. And so battle by battle.
Is Atrax going to be an infinite? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe this at the end of this, when we get to the end of the game, I'll be able to tell you guys about what happens in Shadows of Reach, and it'll be an indicator of if he'll be there or not. And I'm hoping he will be, but I don't know for a fact.
By war. 39 brothers at a time. Atriox was born. With every victory, his legend and his hatred of the Covenant grew. Eventually, both were impossible to conceal. And they tried to banish him.
Oh shit! It's a Bloodblade.
And everything we know about the Covenant's 1,000-year history. Atriox was the first to defy the Covenant and survive. And his defiance inspired others.
This is kind of based, honestly. Ain't stronger together.
Atriox and his banished raided Covenant resources, cutting a swath across the galaxy, growing in strength with each attack, gathering killers and mercenaries to his side.
This is the first that we hear of them. It's
The
probably
Covenant
just
had
that, like,
two targets in those years. humanity and
It's just like, because it's not like the humans really ever knew what the Covenant was doing specifically, because like we didn't have any intel on them. So it's just like the Banished weren't interested in fucking with humans at that point in time, so they just never, like, they just steered clear of the Covenant's actual war with humanity, I guess.
they almost got us. But Atriox, they never came close. The whole damn Covenant couldn't contain
The whole damn Covenant.
That's what you're up against. And all you've got is one old ship and half a crew to staff her? We need to run as far and as fast as we can.
Yeah, the Banished are actually okay with humans joining. There are human members of the Banished.
And an old one at that. But here we are. 30 years past what anyone could ask of us. Our war is gone. The lives we had are gone.
He does sound familiar.
The worlds we knew have moved on. And now, all that we may have left are those standing beside us. And the duty that defines us. Battle after battle, fighting side by side.
My man.
Together. Where you see half a crew, Isabel, I see family. Courage.
8 stronger together.
And 1,000 heroes who swore to fight their way through hell before they'd ever turn their backs and run. And where you see one old ship, I see home. And that is always worth fighting for.
They really said it. Arby could have clapped Atriox, yeah. Cutter's been sitting on that shit for 30 years.
We leave the galaxy at the mercy of a monster. So no, Isabel. We won't be running anywhere today.
Sir, yes, sir.
Is that
Captain, I appreciate a good rousing speech as much as the next AI, but Atriox has had months to set up his forces on the Ark. Even if we could find him, attacking him head-on would be suicide.
That's why we have to fight smart by hitting Atriox's chain of command first. Isabel, you know the Banished and their operations here. Where do we start?
Decimus.
Yeah, Hill was one.
He's one of Atriox's chief lieutenants and the one who led the attack on my outpost. He oversees a Banished salvage operation near the outpost.
We need to hit the Banished with a surprise
That's crazy, I
attack
didn't
to
know
put them
that.
on their back foot. Then
About
move south
what
and
you're saying about
establish
Halo
an
Wars.
HQ. Once we have a base, we can begin our attack on Decimus.
Captain, Isabel said the portal her outpost was using to contact Earth closed without warning. Once we start this fight, we have no way of calling for help if we need it.
That's what you'll be working on, Professor. I need you to find us a way to get word back home. In the meantime,
This is such a good story.
it's up to us to hold the line
I would
here.
love that fucking,
Let's
like,
show them
guerrilla
what the spirit
warfare,
of fire can do.
all odds against us kind of shit, you know? And I like the smart way that they managed to keep this. I like the smart way they managed to keep the spirit of fire, like, cut off from humanity, like, even in the modern era, kind of thing. Like, it's just a smart setup. It's just a good setup.
Strike one. Your job is to establish a forward base. Expect resistance.
Look how big Jerome is. Jesus. Why are they fighting the Banished? Because if the Banished, really, it's just because they're the bad guys. That it's their job to do it, and nobody knows that the Banished have taken control of the Ark. So, like, Cutter was like, if we fucking turn around and run away, we're leaving everybody open to the mercy of the Banished. Also, the fact of the matter is that there's literally nowhere that they could go, and they would just get shot down if they tried to run anyway. but he's not going to say that.
Strike one. Hit them hard, Marines.
That Forerunner tower up ahead is.
Yo, I forgot there's flamethrower units in this game.
Secure it, we might be able to tap into that power.
Got it, Professor. Capture that power node, team.
You're fighting deep.
Looks like the Banished are using those nodes to pull power from the Ark. But now I can reconfigure them to supply our bases on the ground.
Thanks, Professor. I'll keep an eye out for more. Now let's find a way to get across that canyon. On the move.
Those wretches
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
last
they're
days
2
of
to
the
the 10th
Covenant.
from the 2 to the
Banished are
10th light
repurposing
years from the
what's left to
Galactic
build their
Center.
weapons. Scavengers picking
They
through
have nowhere
bones
to
of
go.
dead.
Local units.
Even if they wanted to run, they have nowhere to go.
We've destroyed the base, awaiting new orders.
Which is
This
what I
is a
was
good
saying.
location
Like,
to establish
oh no,
a base of
hold
our
on.
own.
Marco. 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 What? You can't eat that. Do you want to leave? Do you want to go outside? Stop that. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Okay. Marco was sleeping and he woke up and he wanted to go. You know how it is.
It's the heart of your operation, and once it's constructed, you can call in more structures to build an army.
Captain, I'm picking up
Really?
a
That's
broadcast
cool.
to local Banished channels.
I didn't know you could be Johnson.
Intercept, Isabel?
Routing to you now.
Salvage teams, this
Whoa.
is Decimus. Why have you ceased production? Explain yourselves.
Sounds like we got his attention.
We won't have long before he realizes what's happened. Isabel, keep intercepting those transmissions and sending them through. Jerome, get that base up and running.
Captain, I'm detecting a significant energy buildup in orbit above our base.
Plasma bombardment on the way.
Fuck the
Take
grunt
cover,
leader.
strike one.
Yeah.
So you crawled out of your hiding places for another battery. Thought we bloodied you enough last time. That was a taste of our power, humans. If you want more, I'll be waiting.
We can't turn down an invitation like that. What's the damage?
Nothing our restoration drones can't repair. We were lucky this time. That plasma beam came from the Banished carrier ship, the one that attacked my outpost. The rest of Decimus's salvage operation is north of your position and marked on the map. Make him pay.
We'll be happy to deliver, Isabel. Now let's get going.
Jerome is such a cool guy. He's very chatty.
I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go. On the move. Rolling out.
I'm detecting another energy buildup. Take cover!
Everyone, take cover!
Run as you did before. You will burn like all we killed here.
Burning rubber.
This motherfucking dumbass sounds like Goldar.
Moving out.
Group 1.
Marines, ready to serve.
I'm guessing that's Decimus.
He looks bigger than the last time I saw him.
Marines under hostile vehicle fire.
Why is he so big?
I'm there, sir. On the double.
All units.
I will hollow out your skulls and let the short ones use them as toys.
All units.
Shipmaster, put an end to these creatures.
Decimus is ordering bombardment on his own position from the carrier. Fall back.
What the fuck?
All units.
Absolute nut job.
Ours, humans, and no one will stand before the might of the banished.
All
Moving out. I'm under fire from ground troops. Nice and simple.
You got it. Let's do this.
All units. Watch out, you've got incoming.
I'm impressed, humans. We'll meet again.
Oh yeah, he is in a mech suit.
Now he's bombing his own base?
Monster. Killing his own as casually as he kills us.
Decimus must be trying to hide something. Search what's left.
Fucking nutty.
We found something, Captain.
Is that a Falcon?
Uploading now. Isabel, can
No,
you
what
decrypt
is
this
that?
for us?
Oh, this isn't good. I'm only recovering bits and pieces of data, but it all points to a cartographer.
Yeah, they got mech suits and shit.
Not who, what. I'll debrief
A
you
lot
when
of the
you're back
stuff
in
they
the
have in this game is like
This
just
is gonna
bigger
take a lot of
versions of other shit.
explaining.
Because it's an RTS, you know, so they've got a lot of more
The
vehicles
intelligence
than
we
you see
captured at
normally.
Decimus's base indicates the Banished are using something called the Cartographer. What can you tell us, Isabel?
The cartographer is a map of everything on the Ark. That means Atriox could use it to locate key systems and weapons on this installation.
What was the line? I wasn't actually paying attention because I was reading chat.
What? All points to a
Oh, not who, what. Ha 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 ha. Stupid. Of all the dumbass lines to reference.
weapons on this installation.
Fuck.
Isabel and I
Dumb.
have been going
Not
over
who,
the data
what.
from Decimus's base, and we found a way into the cartographer, but it's not going to be easy. The cartographer's defenses make it almost impenetrable. The only way up to it is by a Forerunner elevator. If you can get access to the local Forerunner control towers, I can take control of the elevator and take us up. It's our only chance of getting inside.
We'll have to take it. We need to hit the Banished again before they find out what we discovered at their base. Get to the Cartographer and find out what Atriox is planning. Be careful. The Banished may still have traffic moving along the route.
Is this literally the same cartographer from Halo 3?
Coming in now, sir. Okay, listen up, team. You've all been chosen for this mission because you've seen plenty of action. We can't send a large force in without alerting Atriox to our presence. So I need the best.
Hoorah! Oh yeah, there is a hunter later.
Scout the area. The Banished may still have troops moving along routes near the cartographer.
Let's hustle.
Spirit of Fire. We found destroyed Banished mining equipment. Do we have another team down here?
Negative. It sounds like we have another party in the mix. Be careful. The enemy of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
It's probably Alice.
On my way. I'm on it.
Isabel, have you seen anything like this before?
It's a massacre. Anyone that could do this to the Banished isn't someone we want to run into.
It's probably
Great.
Alice, bro.
Whatever happened here, we still have a job to do. Let's keep moving. Spirit of Fire. We found out who's been attacking the Banished mining operation here.
What
Looks like
the?
the Ark will only tolerate so much abuse before launching Sentinels to defend itself.
Oh right, it's
This has to be
Sentinels.
related to the Banished using the cartographer.
Oh my god, look at him go. Yeah, I really want to see Banished Scarabs in Infinite.
Reached one of the control towers.
I love the Banished Scarab.
Capture and hold it so I can start working on the elevator. Remember, each tower you hold will increase the speed that I can take control. Vehicle down.
I'm there, sir.
All units.
All units.
Group 3.
Be advised, hostile forces are in the area. Moving out.
I'm under attack.
Group 4.
I'll cut through this.
All units.
Spotting enemy forces. Over. That's it.
I've unlocked the elevator.
return.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Fuck them up,
The
boys.
last one. That'll put a serious dent in their Wraith production.
Good work, team. We've got a clear route to the cartographer now, and you heard the vanished Wraith production at the same time.
Feels good to have another win, sir.
That's a dub, sir.
Celebrations, Jerome. Let's wait until we find out what Atriox has been planning at the
We take those, sir.
Start log. Senior Chief Petty Officer Alice 130. I managed to make it out of the outpost, and I've been tracking an enemy convoy to one of their compounds.
There was a lot of
They took
Hornets.
some of our troops prisoner back there, and I'm not going to leave them behind. I've spotted another abandoned research post, and I should be able to use it to send an encrypted message to the captain. I don't think they're expecting trouble. Time for me to give them some.
We take
And
those
log.
dubs, sir. I forgot fucking Alice carries a minigun around. Oh, bit. The old dropship?
Moving to position. I'm under attack from enemy infantry.
Fucking spirits or whatever? I didn't know the Banished had spirit dropships.
The cavalry's here. I felt that.
I'm getting you out of there. Hang on. Ready your weapons, troops. We're gonna get everyone back. It's gonna be a ball.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Spartan. I thought we'd never see you again.
We're only gonna get one shot at a pickup, so let's get everybody before we call for a ride home. Stay close to me, and we'll all get out of here together. Moving out.
Objective, don't let people die.
Let's go.
Spirit of Fire Actual. This is Alice 130 reporting in.
Good to hear from you, Alice. How did you make it out?
Commandeered an enemy vehicle, sir. I've rescued some of our troops, and we're ready to get back in the fight.
Isabel's got your signal, and we're sending in Pelicans to extract you. She's also intercepted enemy chatter. The Banished are heading to your position now.
We'll hold the line until extraction, sir.
Yeah, that's
It's too hot for a complete base.
yeah. When Red Team gets better fucking shielding and shit, they're gonna kick ass.
We'll make do. Alice out.
Did you know Red Team are
turrets ready to deploy to help shore up your
Red Team are 3 Spartans who failed the initial augmentation process but didn't get crippled by it, so they were able to be re-augmented later on and become successful Spartans.
Yes, sir. Cyclops under assault from enemy
So they're
ground
slightly out of
forces.
sync with the rest of the Spartan 2s. Also, they're majorly out of sync because they've been gone for 30 years.
I hope we all learned something today.
What the hell is that?
Spirit of Fire Actual. They're throwing everything at us.
Isabel.
That's
launch
so many
archer
hunters.
missiles now.
That's not gonna hold them back, sir.
Oh my god, there's so many hunters. I could take them.
Close call. Where are we heading next, sir?
I'm putting those troops under your command so you can continue hit-and-run operations against the Banished. How would you like to cause them more trouble?
Well, I know I'm staying. Only one question, sir. Who are the Banished?
I'll get Isabel to put a briefing package together for you so you can catch up. Good hunting.
She really just lugs that damn thing
Professor,
around.
Once you arrive at the cartographer, you need to find out what Atriox is planning to use it for.
Do they have to pay attention to the missile count like
Isabel gave me
Janeway?
everything the
I mean,
UNSC
probably.
already knows about the area, and it looks like we'll need to reach the map room. Also, I've been monitoring as we get closer. There seem to be large power
Addie-
signatures from the central chamber
Addie is
nearby.
crack. Thank
It's
you so
unclear
much for
whether it's
following.
Banished or
Welcome to the
Forerunner
party.
in origin.
Be careful, Professor. There will be a strong Banished presence. And from what we've seen of the Sentinel defenses, you may have them to deal with too.
I'll let Jerome handle the former, but as for the Sentinels, remember that special project we were talking about earlier? I think it might be time for a test run.
It's not quite done yet, but I'll give it a shot. I'll wait for your word from down there. Good luck.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot that that's a colony ship. So they can just make new missiles. Yeah.
Up ahead. That's where we need to go. Come on. Oh, great. That was our way in.
Spirit of Fire Actual, we've got a problem. The route through to the map room is blocked by some kind of energy shield.
Can you open it, Professor?
Well, we're in the right place. Those power signatures I detected in the central chamber must be connected to this energy shield somehow.
Spirit of Fire, we may be here a while. Let's find a way to open the shield. Wait, what's that sound?
The banished. They... No, they couldn't be.
Not exactly a hard target, sir. I'm under fire from ground troops! Moving out! Spark, Professor, there's some kind of forerunner structure here.
That's the conduit for the energy shields, but the Banished have locked it down. As much as I'd like a more scientific solution, I think you're just going to have to destroy
Is that
it to
Ron
force it to
Perlman?
shut down.
I don't think so.
Weapons free, team. Target that conduit.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that.
The cartographer's sending in sentinels to protect itself. We can't take on those sentinels. Fall back.
I'm there, sir. Looks like they're here to stay, Professor. Any ideas?
What's the status of our special project, Isabel? It's ready, Professor. You guys might want to hold on to something down there.
Clear those sentinels. Our weapons aren't making a dent.
Isabel, we're going to need another EMP to clear them out.
All units.
A fucking Mac gun.
Almost too easy. That did it. We've opened the energy shield to the central chamber, Professor. What happens now?
Let's find out.
Professor, wait!
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
Girl, what the hell's wrong with you? You're always
Smells bad. Brute bad. They must have been using these passages to avoid the sentinels. Okay, there are 3 more conduits in this area. Each of them are controlling the Forerunner shield, blocking our path to the map room. So you'll need to shut down every one of them.
I never expected it to be easy, Professor.
Watch out for the sentinels. They'll swarm in once you start attacking the conduits.
They smell like monkey.
Fast. Let's find those conduits. Lead to this. You got it. Walk in the park. Brandon understood. I'm there, sir. See you back in attacked by enemy agents. I'll stop it. Making a mess of them.
Yo, they're getting fucked up right now.
Moving out.
All units.
Moving to position.
Isabel, there's another swarm blocking our entrance to the map room. Power up the EMP.
On the run. Roger. See you back in the mess.
Leader power ready.
I would think so. Elites are like proud warriors, you know, so they're probably all about that kind of bullshit.
Leader power.
That's cleared them out.
That looks like it did it, Professor. It's all yours.
Time to find out what Atriox has been up to. Incredible. You can see so much of the Ark from here. Weapon systems, environmental controls, bioresource libraries, and the Ark's portal network. Captain, Atriox has been using the cartographer to map and take over the Ark's portal nodes. There's thousands of them. He's got coverage over the whole of the Ark.
That's how his troops seem to be everywhere at once. At least we know how he's doing it now. Professor, I need to know how he's controlling that network so we can take it out. Do you have what you need?
Well, I'd love to stay and find out more, but I'd say that's our cue to go.
At least you're learning. What the hell is that? my god, Jerome, my man.
Spirit of fire. We're on our way back.
Atriox's forces are too strong and too well entrenched for us to fight head-on. But he spread his troops far and wide by abusing the Ark's network of portals.
Abusing it.
That's his biggest mistake.
Thanks to the information the professor got from the cartographer, we know Atriox's key controller for the portal network is nearby. If we destroy it, it'll cripple his ability to use that portal network.
Jerome is so good. He is really so good.
Stranded, and the rest won't be able to redeploy as easily. It'll give us a fighting chance.
The bad news is that we've detected mass deployment of banished forces in this area, which means Atriox knows of our plans. The Banished will do everything they can to defend that portal control hub.
Just kill them.
You'll need to neutralize each of the portals on the approach to the control hub, or we'll be overrun. To make things worse, our scouts believe Decimus arrived a few hours ago, and he'll be looking for a rematch. Make sure he doesn't walk away from this one.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Hoorah.
Enemies on the way! Move faster, Grunts, or I'll throw you under myself!
Prepare to fire. We have eyes on the first portal and we're returning to base. Looks like we're not gonna make it back without a fight.
No problem with that. This time we came from
Bro, it looks like you ain't gonna make it back.
Jerome, I've marked the first portal on your map.
At all.
Thanks, Isabel.
Stretchies,
We've
thank
got our
you.
orders, team. Neutralize every portal we see until we reach the banished portal controller.
Group 2.
Airpad construct. What's wrong, humans? Lost your nerve? I'm waiting for you.
Captain, I'm still reading heavy energy traces over the area ahead. I think it's a trap.
Decimus is setting up a kill zone. Jerome, you better use the portals to circumvent
Decimus
the area.
assist.
How many of you must I exterminate before you learn your place?
Never sticks around.
What the fuck?
Is it something we said?
Oh, hey, Douglas is back in the fight. That's nice.
It'll be a walk in the park.
Protect the portal! Crush the humans like the insects they are!
Come over here and try it, Decimus!
Soon enough, little demon. Soon enough.
Ground troops, over!
All units.
Yeah, I told you Douglas. Douglas is fine.
You got it.
He's a fucking Spartan. He's good.
They're as good as dead.
ODSTs up.
You can count on me, sir.
We've taken out an enemy structure.
5x5.
Man, they're fucking them up, bro. Killing the Spartans demons. Yeah, it's...
Enemy structure to rubble.
You know, it's the Covenant used to call Master Chief demons, so I guess all Spartans are demons now.
See you back at the mess.
Local units.
Demolition charges on the double.
We've destroyed an enemy structure.
William Abel.
Jesus Christ.
Be careful, Jerome. Decimus has had time to prepare for this. The Banished have shown a surprising amount of
I just
control
can't tell the
over
difference.
Ark system so far. There's no telling how
They
he'll use
specifically
that
know
against you.
Master Chief.
But with that
At least they do
control,
in Infinite.
How long will it be before they figure out how to make a halo?
We won't give them the chance, Isabel.
Why would they make a Halo? They're not the Covenant. They don't want to do that. They're not interested in that bullshit. Wait a minute.
All units.
Jerome said we won't let them do with that. He doesn't even know what a Halo is. Jerome left before the Halo rings were discovered.
That's it. All banished portal signatures are shutting down. Wait, there's something coming through.
Human filth! Do you know what you have cost me? My salvage operation, the portals!
The portals!
As you can see, I've made some improvements.
I was looking for a second round with the Ringmaster. But his whipping boy will do just fine.
Whoa, his whipping boy? Yo, are those ODSTs? Oh, that's awesome.
I shall take great pleasure in doing the same.
Halo could be a mobile base if need be. I guess that's technically not incorrect. Be a hell of a thing to do. Yeah, you're not doing so well, bud.
This is it. Put him in the ground.
Most of your victory, humans. It will be your last.
Talk about stubborn.
Oh, and you wouldn't know about that, would you? Spirit of Fire, Decimus is down.
Get his ass, damn.
Done?
Well done, team. We're a step closer to leveling the playing field.
Captain, we have Banshees incoming.
Sir, Captain Cutter. Isabel.
The Spirit of Fire is under attack from the banished fleet. Return to the ship, now.
Spirit of Fire to Alice 130. We have deactivated the banished portal network. Are you in position?
Isabel, I wasn't expecting to hear from you. Where's the captain?
The Spirit of Fire is under heavy attack from the banished carrier, so he's asked me to be your liaison while he deals with it.
You've made quite an impression on the banished down there. We're showing signs of massive troop movement your way. Can you hold out while we're dealing with this attack?
Don't worry, Isabel. I've got this one. Good to be working with you. Alice out. All right, troops.
Alice
Looks
is so
like the banished
cool.
want to put an end to our fun. The captain's a little busy upstairs, so we're on our own.
Spartan, you have banished incoming.
Do you think Alice fucks women?
Already on it, Isabel. Push them back, troops.
Absolutely.
All units.
Let me at those tin cans, folks.
Name a straight Spartan too. Good point. Is it homophobic that Halsey only abducted gay children?
Local units. All units. Leader power ready.
Under fire from ground.
Yes. Oh, that's so cool that you could just drop ODSTs like that. It shows the superiority of gay people.
We're under attack from ground troops.
Rally point set. Local units.
hell jumpers.
Group 2 assigned.
That's it, Alice. They've stopped. Wait. No, there's something else, and it's very big.
Go.
It's a scarab. They're sending in
Yes!
You heard, Isabel. Get ready. We're gonna have our work cut out for us with this one.
Scorpion.
Everyone be ready to go,
Here to break hearts
ASAP.
and win wars.
Move out.
All units.
Weapons loaded and feeling fine.
Rally point set.
Best scarab design. It's pretty fucking good, for sure.
Keep hitting that scarab. If we don't break it, it's over for us.
Oof.
All units.
Oh my god. Yeah, I really want to. I really fucking want to fight this thing in Infinite.
I'm under attack from a scarab.
Enemy scarab is out of the fight.
Isabel, scarab
Fuck
is
'em up.
down. Repeat, scarab is down.
I'm impressed. Is that it? Are there more incoming?
Negative, Isabel. Looks like they've given up.
It doesn't look that way from here on the bridge. We're still under attack from the banished carrier. The captain recommends you keep a small base there to guard the portal, but be ready to move out. I think we're going to need your help down there again very soon. Isabel out.
Leader power ready.
remember this cutscene.
Johnson, get those guns back inside.
Multiple breaches in Sector 12. Jennings, get those hatches closed.
Where are we on that hull breach in Sector 17?
ETA 60 seconds. Starboard guns are down.
Captain. Hard to do my best work like this. Can't we fight back?
Carrier just released more banshees.
Are we fighting back?
We are, Professor. Let me handle that. You just give me the update on the arc.
Starboard guns are down. Factory Module 3 has internal fires. Poked the nest, didn't we?
We did. Evacuate and vent. How long can we keep this up?
Not long. We're losing too many guns. At this rate, it'll be over soon. I think I found a way to get help. You can reopen our portal? No. We're going to Mega Halo. I've discovered the Ark keeps an almost finished ring in its central forges at all times. It's an emergency replacement in case one of the other rings breaks down. Rings? You must mean galaxy-destroying super weapons, right? Well, on that front, I figured out how to disable the ring's firing mechanism. We can only launch it to one of the locations of the original rings, however.
Isabel, you said the Master Chief first found a ring near enough to reach. That would make it within range of a comms beacon. It could work. Anders, how long do you need?
12 hours, if my calculations
I forgot how fucking insane this is that he just goes for it.
Have 12 minutes. Just can't beat that right now.
I can. I'm gonna need a little help, though.
Explain.
Well, for starters, I need her down there with me.
Isabel?
Sorry, sir. I've been on the Ark a while. After recent battle reports, you should have figured out that there are rules around here. I intend to.
Yeah, they're just gonna make a new Halo, just like in Halo 3.
We'll need to split ground forces between these two locations to buy me some time.
You're taking control of ground forces now? Buy you time for what?
That ship brought these monsters. Killed everyone I was supposed to protect. Now it wants to do the same to you. I won't let that happen. It's time to show them what power really means around here.
Okay, go.
Captain, we're on site of the Forerunner particle cannon we discovered at the cartographer. We've targeted the banished carrier, and we're ready to fire on your say-so.
Do it. The Spirit of Fire wasn't built to fight a carrier like the Enduring Conviction, and we can't hold it off for long.
We're locked on, Captain. The cannon's not large enough to destroy the carrier, but it will immobilize it and punch a hole through its
This is how this is supposed to go.
if we can stay alive long enough.
That's where the second part of Isabel's plan.
What's happening? Hold on a sec.
And inside that.
I just need to see if it syncs back up at any point.
The local forces they have.
Okay, this is like super out of sync. That's fucked. I like how nobody in the comments is talking about how this got out of sync.
Just need a little bit longer.
Don't panic. I'm here.
Literally the entire rest of this video is out of sync.
The last time I saw you, I couldn't take that hospital bed any longer. Thought I should make myself useful. Just remember to dodge next time, okay? Next time I'll be putting him on the ground. Count on it.
Uh-huh.
Got my foot on the pedal.
Explain.
Well, for starters, I need her down there.
Okay. Okay, I think we're back.
should do the
Captain, we're on site of the Forerunner particle cannon we discovered at the cartographer.
That was annoying.
Banished carrier, and we're ready to fire on your say-so.
Do it. The Spirit of Fire wasn't built to fight a carrier like the Enduring Conviction, and we can't hold it off for long.
We're locked on, Captain. The cannon's not large enough to destroy the carrier, but it will immobilize it and punch a hole through its shields. If we can stay alive long enough.
That's where the second part of Isabel's plan comes in. Jerome, are you and Isabel in place?
Yes, sir. We're making our approach to the banished base beneath that carrier.
Good. Be ready to get Isabel inside the carrier once its shields are down. Douglas, Atriox can't afford to lose that carrier, so he'll be sending all his local forces at you to stop that cannon. That's a confirmed hit, Professor. The Enduring Conviction is immobilized and not going anywhere. What's the ETA on full penetration of its shields?
Full penetration?
Hard to estimate, Captain. This thing didn't exactly come with instructions. I'll draw as much power as I can into the cannon, but we're going to make one heck of a target.
Agreed. Douglas, the banished carrier is Atriox's biggest weapon and only means of slipstream transport, so he'll be sending everything he can to destroy that cannon.
Now that we've crippled their portals, the banished will have to make a traditional frontal assault using whatever local forces they have. To reach the cannon, the banished will have to pass through those choke points to the east and west. So we've set up UNSC barriers there to defend them. We need to make sure they hold fast.
Local units.
I've set up monitoring equipment along each of the possible routes, so I can alert Douglas as the banished arrive.
And with Atriox redirecting all his forces your way, he'll be leaving the base beneath the carrier relatively clear, giving Jerome and Isabel a chance to infiltrate it. They'll be standing by for word when you've broken through the carrier's shields. Hold the line, team.
Always ready to serve. Oscar. Jerome, this is Douglas. We got a confirmed hit on the carrier shield. It's gonna take a while to punch through, but it's working.
Good to hear. We're making our way now. Keep that carrier busy for us.
Douglas, I'm starting to get early warning alerts on those monitors. The banished will be here soon.
3.
Oof. Is this really a 30-minute countdown timer for this mission? That's fucking rough.
Group 3.
On the move. Heads up, enemy spotted.
Our base is under attack. Group 4.
Group 4. A pretty easy mission on Homo. Okay, that's good to know. That just feels like such a long time. I don't know. I mean, I guess missions in this game are pretty long, considering. Kind of surprised the Banished only had that one carrier here. They weren't expecting actual military resistance. Is the thing. The UNSC. The original UNSC forces that were here were mostly scientific, so they weren't really expecting this kind of bullshit.
It worked. The shields are down.
Nice shooting, Professor. Get ready for extraction back to the Spirit of Fire. Jerome, this is Douglas. The shield is down and you are a go.
Roger that, Douglas. Now get your troops clear. You don't want to be down there when Isabel gets started. Alice, this is Jerome. Isabel and I are making our approach on the banished base beneath the carrier.
Roger that, Jerome. My team is standing by and ready to roll on your say-so.
Good to hear. Once the carrier's shield is down, we'll only have a small window of time to board it via the grav lift. I need your team on standby, in case we run into any problems.
Got your back, Jerome. You just worry about getting there. Good luck.
We're approaching the LZ for the grav lift now. Wait, we got hostiles. Hold on, we're going down. No. Into that grav lift isn't going to be as easy as we hoped.
Jerome, I'm picking up chatter over comms. The banished are on their way.
Sniper team, this is Sergeant Olieri.
Oh, really?
The banished defenses got the drop on us and grounded Jerome and Isabel's Pelican on the way to the grav lift. Get to the crash site and rendezvous with them for new orders.
Damn, these motherfuckers are no-scoping out here.
Local units.
my sights.
Watch out. The Banished are deploying cloaked lines. Step carefully and clear them out as you go. We know the Banished are using cloaking technology, but your detectors should be able to spot any hidden units.
Moving. On my way. They're going down.
Oh, and I thought I was going to get to rescue a Spartan today. Glad to have you with us. We're going to need your eyes to spot any more Banished surprises. Let's move out.
Now that we're on foot, we're going to have to deal with a Banished base between us and the grav lift.
Captain, we're going to need support to fight our way through to the lift. Appreciate the help, sir.
Increased Banished comms chatter, Jerome. They know we're here.
You heard Isabel. Let's make sure we're ready for them. If we lose our base, we won't have the reinforcements to take the grav lift.
Get me right and I'll do the rest. Going for a walk.
Captain, we're approaching the base.
We should get in close and spawn for the Kodiaks. They'll make quick work of the base defenses.
Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
All right, can we let's get on with it a little bit here. Yeah, I'll just knock these motherfuckers out. Jerome is too busted for him to be in a fucking FPS game.
Moving.
All units.
Good work, everyone. Captain, the Banished base is clear.
Jerome, let's get to that grav lift before I have second thoughts.
On the way.
Those turrets are still active around the grav lift, Jerome. We're gonna need some heavy armor to destroy them.
That's what Alice is here for. 130, do you copy? We're ready.
Put him in a character action game.
I was beginning to think you wanted to win this war on your own.
Wouldn't want to spoil your fun, Alice. Banished are defending their grav lift with anti-air turrets. I have Isabel
Trump
with me,
Bandit
so I
Evo.
can't risk a frontal assault, and a Pelican won't make it past those guns. I need someone to flank them and take them out.
Okay, we can station Kodiaks at these 3 points. So we can hit those turrets simultaneously. You'll be able to get across before the Banished have even noticed.
Moving forward.
Epic. Let's just get on with it, cause like I get it already. Like I've seen the gameplay enough at this point.
Jerome, this is Douglas. The carrier shield is down and you are good to go. Roger that, Douglas. Now get your troops clear. You don't want to be down there when Isabel and I are finished. That goes for you too, Alice.
Straight up pull Mega Man
This is it,
Zero.
Isabel. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
All right, let's go. My man.
Whoa.
Problem?
No. We've just never had Spartan ringside seats before.
Let's get to work. Our entrance wasn't exactly subtle.
Okay. I just need to find their... Got it. Troops below are clear. I'm starting now.
You know, it's awesome.
Won't leave without me.
It's awesome how fucking the Banished is just like the Covenant, that they have absolutely dog shit cybersecurity. This is a consistent trait with these people. They just have dog shit cybersecurity compared to smart AI. What the hell are you doing? Matrix ass kind of bullshit.
Yeah, well, that's true. Their AI don't fuck around. Now she's busting up the arc so that the fucking Sentinels will come destroy the ship. Look at Sentinels. It's fucking Halo 3 ass looking Sentinel. What the fuck? Why? Oh yeah, here we go. Monkeys. Apes stronger together. That is... you were misreading it. That's 092 is his number. It looked a little off in the lighting. Is all. Talk about a fucking ape escape, am I right? Yeah, fuck you. Jerome, my man.
Isabel, it's done. Time to go home.
Whoa. You've been busy?
Not as busy as you.
Jerome busted.
The grav lift. What do we do?
You hold on.
Wait, what? Wait a minute!
King. Yeah, you're not a real Spartan unless you jump out of shit in suborbit.
One Spartan. Yes. And the AI.
Yeah, man, one Spartan.
How she accessed our... How many of your men survived? Enough to honor our contract.
And then they're like, what the fuck is that? He's like, are you fucking kidding?
Everyone you can on that ring. Take it from the humans. Prove you are still worth your price.
The fucking holy ring just starts floating in the air. He's like, are you
About
fucking
30
kidding?
minutes ago, we lost contact with several of our landing parties on the new Halo ring. Shortly thereafter, we received confirmation of a large Banished invasion.
When a new ring is launched, the Ark activates access points, so Sentinels can finalize preparations. Atriox must be using these points to send his troops up.
We have to stop the flow of Banished reinforcements getting to this access point.
How many times are this gonna be a plot point of them using portals? Like,
we can send our forces up to help
I get it. Portals. Fucking portals.
And Captain, if I may, please try to limit collateral damage while you're down there. The Foundry is literally the birthplace of the Halos. There's so much we could learn from it about
Literally.
space travel, gravitational manipulation, or building the biggest guns the galaxy has ever seen. Just don't blow it up.
No, I think we should blow it up because making Halo rings is bad. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the fucking grunts. What are they gonna do? Halo with portals?
Spirit of Fire actual. I can't find a single breach in the Banished's barricade.
We don't have time to try and blast our way through. Every second we wait, the Banished are moving more troops onto the ring through that access point. We've got to reach the Foundry and stop the Banished boarding the ring.
World Wars II, yeah.
Could easily destroy the Banished barricades. If we could capture it, that is.
I know just the people for the job. Alice, Douglas, fight your way through and capture that Scarab.
It'll be a pleasure.
Hold them back! Spirit of Fire! We need backup! We can't hold out much longer!
Support's on its way. Hang on.
Jesus, imagine getting carpet bombed. Couldn't be me, honestly.
Down here, pilot. Thanks, Spartans. We haven't been able to make much headway since we've been here. We're here to change that.
It could not be me.
Orders. We're gonna capture a Scarab so we can take down the barricades.
This I gotta see. You got our guns. Get it going.
You got our guns.
They're moving more troops to that Scarab. I think it's nearly repaired.
If we don't get there before the Banished repair it, there'll be no way for us to breach their defenses.
You know, Alice, I've always wanted to drive one of those things.
Okay, you're up.
Fucking Douglas.
Anyways, don't say I never give you anything.
What does that mean? What is your relationship? Do you think Red Team, you know? Do you think all three members of Red Team?
You shall not take our Scarab, demons. Shipmaster, I have...
Yeah, the reason that Halos have habitable land on them is that a Halo's pulse actually doesn't destroy or kill life on the Halo ring. So the idea was that they were going to use the Halos kind of like arcs, like in the biblical sense, which is also what the Ark is. They would place species they wanted to survive on the Ark, and then on the Halo rings, and then when the rings would be fired, they would reseed the galaxy with those species. It's the same thing with the Ark.
You've destroyed our carrier, demons. I shall see your remains scattered to the winds.
That was a fight. I'll get there.
Double time. On the move.
All units.
The honor guard is out of the picture. Douglas, you're up.
Honor Guard. Banished have honor guards? Oh my god, King! Get in there!
This sure beats a warthog. Suited up.
Group 3 assigned.
I just stepped in something.
Destroy that barrier. We don't all have a Scarab, remember?
Douglas, that Scarab is still vulnerable to air and anti-vehicle units. Make sure you have a support force to respond quickly to attacks. We cannot afford to lose it.
Copy that, sir.
Zero reporting for duty.
Spirit of Fire actual. The barricade is cleared. We got a path to the Foundry now, sir.
Air level 2 researched. Good work, team. Keep that Scarab functioning. We can't afford to lose it now.
Banished base detected. Dead ahead.
Douglas, let's clean house.
I hear that.
This mission was hard, is that really?
Local units.
There, sir. Mowing them down. I'm under enemy attack. Douglas, Airport 2, under attack. Lots of economies. Got this. Spartan under enemy.
Vehicle level 2 researched.
These things aren't free. Douglas, Airport 2.
We've destroyed an enemy
Red
structure.
team's having the time of their fucking lives over here.
Another base down. Let's push onto the Halo Forge.
Receiving fire from ground troops.
Yo, they're gonna use Forge mode.
Units. All units.
Sir.
Generator constructed.
Artillery deploying. Take out those blister bags fast.
We've taken out an enemy structure.
Vulture under air assault. On my way.
You did it! They won't be able to send any more of their troops.
I enjoyed that, sir. What are our next orders?
We take that, sir.
We need you on the installation. We may have stopped the banished flow of reinforcements, but Atriox already has a sizable force on the ring. Use the access point to get yourself to the ring.
That's a
and set
dub,
charge
sir. We
destroy
take
behind
those.
you. Jerome is already en route. Report to him when you arrive.
Yes, sir. It'll be good to get the whole team back together again.
We've stopped the tide of banished reinforcements arriving on the ring, but Atriox has already managed to gain a foothold near Alpha Base.
Foot?
Our troops have been trying to reach the ring's control room, but the routes are cut off by a banished shield.
We've got to get to that control room so I can deactivate the Halo's firing systems and plant our signal beacon.
Uh-huh.
If I can't do that, we won't be sending an SOS back home. We'll be
Sauce.
sending a very large and very live bomb.
If Atriox gets control of this Halo, he'll be holding a gun to the head of all life across hundreds of light years. We have to clear
That's
the
also a
banished off this
reference.
ring.
Fucking gun to the head of the universe from Halo 1.
Captain, your troops fight with a tenacity that almost matches my Jiralhane brothers. I'm impressed. You and I have survived
Why'd he do that?
and I respect that. So I offer you a
Boon.
boon. Take your troops, take your ship, leave now, and I will not hunt you down.
Did
Why
you
don't-
make the same offer to the people you slaughtered at that outpost? We're not going anywhere.
Why don't you hunt
Right
down
now,
this
because you
fucking
know
dick,
I'm going
son?
to take this arc from you.
Treachery. These are the only reasons you still live, Cutter. Very well.
Thank you for stretchy
Your
drinkies.
spirit, Captain. But you've just sentenced your little ship to oblivion.
Bro!
It's a wonder you stayed alive without me.
Always gotta show off, hey, Alice?
Who gets to take this one?
Y'all fucking crazy.
Have fun.
Y'all fucking insane.
Spirit of Fire Actual. We've secured the base, but our forces are scattered.
Regroup everyone you can. But the priority is getting to that control room and disarming the Halo before it heads towards human space.
We'll get it done, sir.
Red team, we have hostiles at the barrier. Won't be able to hold it for long.
Hold the line, Red Team.
I'm under attack! Enemy infantry!
Moving out.
Yep, okay. Let's just speed this up a little bit here.
One.
That sound.
What is that?
The installation has released a retriever. They're the Ark's most powerful sentinels.
What the fuck?
Because we didn't have enough going on.
Heightened security
Yeah, he did
protocols
do
kicked
that.
in as soon as the Halo left the Ark. That may work in our favor.
Make my way.
New Sentinel just dropped, yeah.
Our allies are in trouble.
So what is this now? Installation 9?
Units.
Deployed. Over.
This is the 9th Halo ring, right? Well, technically it's like the 20-something of Halo ring, but like there was Installation 4 was destroyed, and then in Halo 3 they made Installation 8, and then that also blew up. So this is Installation 9.
That wasn't easy.
It's only retreated for repairs. It'll be back soon. I've marked 3 control towers. If you can secure those, I should be able to take control of the retriever. Until then, keep out of its way.
You know, just
But
for
technically,
once in my
counting the
straight-up
original
life, there's the
Halo
enemy,
rings,
shoot the enemy,
there's
go home.
23, I think, including the original 15.
Full control of the retriever. Get to the shield generator, Red Team, and I'll clear the way.
On our way, Professor. Professor, the retriever's back.
But this time, it's under our control. For now, anyway.
Keep the area clear for the Professor.
Stand back. Let's see what our new friend can do.
What the fuck?
We're in.
He just commented on it.
Get ready to defend the control room. The Professor has to go down into the ring to deactivate its weapon systems and set up the comms beacon. Professor, what's the update at the control room?
I'm in.
I'm in.
I found the Halo's weapon systems. Once I've deactivated them, then I'll place the comms beacon.
Keep us updated. Jerome, Atriox will be sending everything to stop us. You need to hold the line and protect the Professor in the control room until she's finished her work.
Won't let you down, sir.
The clock's ticking, and we don't have time to drop a base and build it up. You're going to have to rely on turret defenses, so keep them up and running.
Fresh troops will be sent in directly from the Spirit of Fire as soon as they're ready to deploy. And I've got all the ship's weapon systems primed and ready, so we'll help as much as we can from up here.
Okay, everyone. Let's get to work.
Let's go.
Red Team, you have to hold the Banished back until the Professor's done her work.
Don't worry, sir. We've got her. And it looks like we've got company right now.
The fucking banished horde.
This control room has a defensive shield, but it won't last long. You just keep.
They're like if orcs were monkeys.
The Spirit of Fire's weapons are at your disposal, Spartan. Get the ship in the fight. Turrets and restoration drones are online. Call in support when you need it. The Spirit of Fire is standing by to assist, Jerome. Use everything you can. We have to keep the Professor safe.
Sir, we won't be able to hold them off indefinitely.
Professor, time's running out.
The communications array is ready, Captain. You said it yourself. You can't leave until the Banished are gone. I found something down here that'll help.
Whatever it is, it better work, Professor. Turret upgraded.
Turret upgraded.
Turret upgraded.
Turret upgraded.
All units.
Can anyone do something about that artillery?
Oh my god. that Wraith got fucked. Holy shit. That one Wraith rolled up and it got absolutely fucked. That should be a new sub sound. No. Absolutely not.
Local units. All units. Group 1.
Roger that, sir. Judge, jury.
Local units.
Local units. All right, let's speed this up a little bit, boys.
Here's your notice, Atrion.
Of course, I skipped it right as the dialogue started.
Captain, he's back.
Put him through.
You think you can stand against me?
Me?
Who defied the Covenant itself?
Here's your notice, Atriox. The Ark is our home now, and it's under our protection. Cut it, Izzo. I've heard.
Yo. Cutter with the big dick moments.
Matter, but
My man. Cut the feed. Fuck this guy. That's some Mass Effect 1 kind of shit right there.
We've got them on the ropes, Captain, but it's only a matter of time before they send more.
Professor, what's the plan?
I've gained control of the Halo's gravity anchors, Captain. Get our troops clear and get ready.
Oh shit, a scarab.
It's done. Done the south. They won't last 5 seconds.
Oh my god, the entire fucking fleet of assholes are coming to fuck this scarab. Oh my god. Get his ass, get his ass. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. They're just fucking these things. This man ain't even using the turrets. Kill. 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 Oh my god, they're just circling it like vultures.
Leader power ready.
Like vultures. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sure these fucking 3 elites will be able to do something. Don't worry about it.
Our troops are clear, Professor. Whatever you're gonna do it now.
Halo Wars is not strictly speaking canon in gameplay terms. Don't worry about it. Is that a brute shot? Oh, it's a brute shot. Where are you going, pussies? Don't retreat. You're fucking brutes. Oh my god, Jerome with the hugest dick of all time.
Professor, it's now or never. Show us what you got.
What are you doing, girl? The foreigners were so fucked up for doing shit like this.
This works.
You are literally insane. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Captain, it's done.
Sent the ass to EVDB.
With all due respect, Spartan, I don't believe that's an option any longer.
Yeah. I'm not sure about that, homeboy.
There must be some way.
Don't worry, Captain. As soon as I'm back to the Sol system, I'll get that beacon out. It should only be a few weeks.
Professor!
And I can figure out how to get back to you.
Bye, Anders.
Captain?
The other teams are clear?
Yes, sir. ETA to the Spirit of Fire is 5 minutes.
Bring up the map. We have a lot of work to do until she gets back.
Yeah, yeah, about that. Hi, Emerald Ninja. It's going good. We're just about done, actually. You seem mad. Wow, that's... How do they still have so much?
What's happening? Why did we drop out of slip space?
You guys are not gonna like this. This is not the Halo and Halo Infinite, no. That's Installation 7. That one already exists. This is Installation 9. Yeah, you guys are not gonna like this. Nope, it's not the Flood.
Oh, good job, Ellen.
It's a fucking Guardian. So, that's why I was saying it takes place simultaneously with Halo 5. They sure did love pine trees, didn't they? Yeah. So, because the legendary ending of the game, I think that's the legendary ending, is that the Halo ring fails to make it back to be able to warn anybody about what's going on in the Ark because a fucking Guardian intercepts it. Oh, that's the normal ending? Okay. No, I wasn't sure. So that's where we've left off in terms of the Spirit of Fire's crew. They are, as far as I understand, still trapped on the Ark, fighting a war of attrition with Atriox. Here's what you need to know now about what happens after that is... during the events of Halo Wars 2, I guess Halo Wars 2 doesn't happen during Halo 5. It happens, I don't know, but anyway, during or after the events of Halo Wars 2, Spartan Blue Team is sent to. I'm getting to the cutscenes. Don't worry about it. Spartan Blue Team is sent to the planet Reach to return to the ruins of Castle Base to get to Halsey's old lab to recover something for Oni. While they're there, they find that the Banished are also on Reach, going to the same place that they are. But what the Banished are there for is another portal site, like the one on Earth. And while Blue Team is able to secure what they came for from Halsey's lab, which is implied to be another copy of her brain to use to make the next Cortana model, which is the weapon in Halo Infinite. How is it on Reach if it's glassed? It's underground. So it wasn't... The Castle Base and the portal site are both underground, so it doesn't affect the fact that it was glassed. But what the Banished managed to do is open the portal site and turn it on, and that's how Atriox gets back into the Milky Way. It's just him. The majority of the Banished forces, like basically all of the Banished that were still on the Ark are still stuck there. But Atriox himself is now back in the Milky Way before Halo Infinite, so I don't know if he's on Zeta Halo or not. I don't really know what's going on with that, because that kind of seems like what's his name's deal over there. But so that might be where he shows up in the story. But like as of right now, like the Spirit of Fire is still on the Ark. I guess there is a way off the Ark now through the Reach portal, Marco. But I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that will come to a head in Halo Infinite. I don't know if they're going to do that. I don't know. We'll see. Last thing we do before we wrap up really quick, we're just gonna sit up through these cutscenes from the Halo Wars 2 DLC, which is the Flood DLC. I'm not gonna go through all like the gameplay dialogue and stuff, because this is very self-contained. But some of you guys wanted to see the cutscenes, so we're just gonna run through these real quick. Oh no, there's no fucking subtitles.
Scout the shell, salvage the ships. That is it. Atriox was clear. I'll look around. And if we find prizes to bring back... How could that go wrong? Voridus, listen. You fail him one more time, trying to prove yourself, and I will not be able to save you. And it will be both our skulls beneath his mace. Relax, brother.
Look at these fucking guys.
You worry too much.
Uh-huh.
Pavium, we are ready to move to High Charity. My men are impatient for glory. Put a leash on them, Voridus. The terrain here is unsuitable for our power extractors. I am still working on a solution. And your men would do well to remember that whatever we find here belongs to Atriox. This war has tamed you, brother. Where is your Jirulhane lust for adventure? That relic is ripe for plunder. This war has taught me, Voridus. Stay your hand.
Okay, I guess I don't need to hear that. Look, it's High Charity. You remember High Charity from Halo 2 and Halo 3? It was infested by the Flood, transported to the Ark, and then crashed. And then they detonated its warp cores, which apparently didn't completely destroy it. Oh, so okay, it didn't show you, but there's like a hard light shield around the Ark because it still has Flood on it, and so the Sentinels there set up like a quarantine zone for it, and what the Banished did was use a Scarab to blast a hole through the quarantine zone to get onto the Ark. But that's gameplay stuff, so it didn't show you. But that's what happened. Homie, I wouldn't. That's a Banished Spiker, by the way. The spike rifle. I don't know if they don't know what the Flood is or just are so fucking arrogant. I haven't watched all the gameplay for this DLC, so I don't actually know for a fact.
Prepare yourself.
If they're just so fucking arrogant that they went in there, or if they're too stupid to know what the Flood are. If they had already separated from the Covenant, I could see them. I can see the Flood not being common knowledge for them. Because the Flood only showed up in the last year of the war. Roar! These absolute shitheads. Okay, so these are like really the only two cutscenes in the game, in the DLC. But basically what happened was that because they let the Flood out, they started making another Gravemind, and then the Banished had to fucking blow it up before it could actually achieve sentience. That's what that big piece of shit is. It's like a proto Gravemind. Yeah, and then Atriox fucking bongs their head together like bongos.
I told you not to go inside.
Okay, so it looks like he does know about the Flood.
For good reason. Secure the breach. Clean up your mess. I will be waiting for you when you are done.
Yeah, they actually have to latch onto you. It's not just enough for them to touch you. They actually have to, like... Okay. So, I've actually just remembered. So, what happens with this DLC is that, once they manage to clean up their fucking mess here, is that they do, they find technology inside of High Charity that allows them to send a message back to the main banished forces in the Milky Way, and then that's how they're able to get a message to the rest of the banished to turn the Arc portal on Reach on, so that Atriox can come back. So that's how this DLC factors into the overall storyline. Yeah, okay. And that's it. We did it. We're all caught up. That was 4.5 hours. I was right to the Halo MMO beta. That's totally real. What the hell are you talking about? Are you talking about the Peter Jackson project that got canceled like 10 years ago? MMO that nearly happened, Titan. Yeah, isn't that the same? That was the MMO was a Peter Jackson. Peter Jackson's game studio was going to make that, and then it got canceled. And that game being canceled ended up being what gave room for ODST to become made. Yeah, it was Peter Jackson's game studio that was supposed to make that game, along with a Bungie team. And then the game got canceled and the studio went under, and then they had the Bungie team and they had the budget put out for it, and they had all this talent on a work team, and they needed a game to be made, and so they ended up making ODST with Joe Staten in charge. Yeah. So anyway, that's definitely it for today. Thank you guys for sticking that out with me. Oh, maybe that is something different. That's almost it. I don't know. I might be getting things confused. That's gonna be it for us for today. I will have a schedule up for you tomorrow as usual, but I can tell you that the schedule is going to be basically on Tuesday we'll watch Superhero Time like normal, and then on Wednesday through basically the rest of the week it's going to be all Halo, baby. All Halo all the time. But I will have that schedule up for you guys tomorrow. Until then, I'm gonna rest for the rest of today, and I'll have Monday off as well because we'll be doing all that for the rest of the week. So, right now I'm gonna send you guys over to Corgi, who is drawing some art and probably having some kind of fucking conversation. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had a good time with fucking Halo Wars. We're so close to Halo Infinite, baby. I can taste it. Okay. So, I will see you guys when I see you. Bye.